Hello! How is everyone doing today? I am doing great. Today, we are finishing The Witcher 3! We've been playing it for months and months and months, and it's been fantastic. It's been a wild ride. I've been really enjoying this last little bit that I've never played before, and I like that I finally finished The Witcher. Finally finishing it. So that's exciting. And so today we're finishing the end of Blood and Wine. And then the rest of the stream today is farting around in The Witcher, doing whatever little side quests we missed that we really wanted to do, and discussing what we're going to play next. So if you guys have an opinion on what our next big game is, or just small game even, you got to either tell me today in stream, or you got to put in the comments in this YouTube video. Because I'm taking suggestions, but there is a couple things on my docket that I do want to play. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's the plan today, and it's kind of exciting to finish it. So I don't finish games. Okay, so when we continue, we left on a cliffhanger. Where we were literally battling a city of vampires, is where we left off. So, I was like, oh, I gotta go. There's people in my house and stuff. Gonna go visit with them, blah, blah. We're already 15 minutes over run time. We'll leave this on a cliffhanger. Mid-battle. Basically, shit is going down. Yeah. Shit is going down, and what are we, the Witcher, gonna do about it?
Come on.
Okay, so I forget. These Bruxas. Let's oil up our sword. Like, there's no point in going into battle without an oily sword. Make that sword an oily boy. There's the vampire oil. What is this music? Is this different battle music? It is. It's kind of jazzy. They have like an accordion in there? What's going on? I like it. But then, like, you know, a little bit of a change of anything. Okay, we're gonna take the cat potion. Say that again. Take the cat potion, we can see her better when she's invisible. But this is just the beginning. This is just our first vampire. This vampire doesn't even have a name. This vampire is basic. We gotta nibble on a chicken sandwich, get our health going up at a constant rate. So we can take some of these hits from her. But she shouldn't be too hard. I think we're a little over leveled for this, actually, when it comes down to it. Only by like a couple levels, but I've really tried to do all of my fun side quests, and then when you do fun side quests before the main quest, you're going to be over leveled with the main quest. That's just how it is. Unless maybe I was playing on a significantly harder difficulty. I probably could have gone up at least one difficulty while playing all of The Witcher 3. Once I get into my Jerry rule, where I just roll dodge everything,
Sienna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement.
Oh my goodness, he's hyping it up.
Another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detloff's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
At this point, the vampire has kind of proven that he's a little off his rocker. He's like, okay, I don't know why he let her go to begin with, but his girlfriend basically tricked him into murdering people for her. That's between them. But when he figured this out, he's like, you come to me in 3 days or I destroy this city. What kind of frickin' quid pro quo is that? That's an insane reaction for an insane person, if you ask me. If you ask me, that's insane. So
Think Detloff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what
I
happened.
literally
And for that,
told
he's declared
him
war on the entire
to his
duchy?
stupid
What can I
face.
say? Moderation was never his
I
strong
was like, your girlfriend tricked you into murdering all the dudes that kicked her out of the country. Exiled her. Which is... A lot of the things she did was insane, but he's being insane too. They're meant for each other is what I'm saying, but maybe they should be together in death. Maybe everyone should just die. I don't know if this is me looking for easy answers, murder hobo style, but...
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detloff is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
He's not actually
needs but
evil.
meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
Okay.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Ooh, I feel like this is a bigger decision than usual. I don't know why. I don't want our relationship with the Duchess to deteriorate, but last episode, she came out like a raging jerkwad. A bit of a raging jerkwad. So I don't know. Moosh? What does that mean? She came out, I was like, hey, I can't do anything about that. And she's like, you find a way. And I'm like, first of all, not your subordinate, lady. Second of all, you're not treating me with the respect as a human being I deserve. You should just treat regular human beings like that. Yeah, can you guarantee her safety?
A meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Ooh, Regis is gonna die. Regis doesn't deserve to die. He's
Got
gonna die in
serious
defense of
reservations
her.
about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see.
Damien
I knew
doesn't
you'd
like
think of
me.
something.
Or he
Bravo.
doesn't like to betray his Duchess.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Okay. say I don't want to negotiate. How could I get Deathclaw to reveal himself?
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen
Moosh?
elder's territory. All vampires owe him
Mush?
fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
All right, Mush.
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What? Just go hang out with a different vampire and see what happens? No, not Mush. What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
What an interesting solution. He's just like, hey, if you gotta try to murder a vampire, which we've discussed is impossible to murder unless you yourself is a vampire, you go right ahead. Friendo, you will die. Unless for some reason, witcheriness ends up working good enough. I don't know. Leaning towards no nonsense. Oriana, let's find her. I kind of feel like we should just see what happens. And then if we give him Sienna, we might still be able to murder him. But in a less weird way. It's just like going to go talk to a big-ass vampire. And hoping that they'll kill him? I don't know what the goal would be. It's weird.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Okay. Why is he being such a good friend? What is our past with him? Because he seems legitimately nice.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against
Yeah, I was
humans,
wondering
not
about,
monsters.
that's the question of the day. Would we rather the next Witcher game be Jerry focused, Ciri focused, or just something else altogether? This guy is so ugly. Why does he have like Princess Leia brains on his head?
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts.
Oh my goodness.
They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Other Witcher history? Yeah, with a different Witcher? That could be good, 13. Creamy wants build your own Witcher, but with Ciri teaching you how to Witcher. So you kind of still get like a flavor of these people and what they're about. That's good too. Hi, Bud. How are you today? Geralt and Ciri have had enough focus. You want to see someone new. You guys are all kind of leaning towards the same kind of thing, like something like a different step. What was that? Someone just puke on me? Puke blood all over me. So rude. There you are. Come here, Bruxa. Oh. Hey, why is my food done? Hasn't been that long. I would enjoy, I think, the Witcher universe where you get to build your own Witcher kind of thing. I think that'd be pretty cool. Not that I don't love Jerry. And I really enjoy Ciri as well. But I also think they could really, like, well, they do. They don't stick to the source material super strong. But I think even more leeway as far as not having to have your protagonist do certain things, because that would be nothing that Jerry would actually do, kind of thing, would be cool as well. And you know what? I'd be fine if it was only a male too, as long as you get voice acting. Whatever it takes to get voice acting. I love when you have a really good voice actor doing the parts. Like the voice actor for Dragon Age 2, for Hawk, was really good. I really enjoyed that voice acting for character that you build yourself. Just doing your thing, eh, butt? Figuring it out. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I was so close to killing you, lady. They're so lucky. They get to be invisible, and thus it makes it so much harder to murder them. But I'm good at rolling, so they didn't really hit me a whole lot. It's hard to hit, but you can't touch. Oh, I'm done. My vampire oil is done. Maybe that's why it was so slow. Yeah, Regis didn't help me with that one. I just kind of watched, which is funny. Because this takes 5 seconds with these big ones. Him in there doing stuff. Okay, that one's dead.
Need to look around.
Was that a siren in the background sound?
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry.
Steel through
Each
butter.
moment's delay means another death.
You like the one where there's no voice actor?
Armor proved useless.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick up the stupid
We
loot.
must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Yes, of course. But I need to look. I need to blow this down. Oh, it's literally locked? Okay. Thought he was just hanging out for a second. Oh, this is what I want. Follow!
They broke formation.
The red bloody
That's it.
footsteps.
It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Follow, 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 follow the bloody footsteps. Oh. Stop, sir, stop dropping. Okay, well, he's dead. Stop, drop, and roll, man.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Yeah, because this eventuality was an insane thing. This is a insane reaction to your girlfriend making you murder dudes.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Okay, you guys all got out? Help. Oh, she pushed me into the fire. Jerk. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh. Is that how we're playing it today? Okay, how did none of those hits hit?
Care to come back?
Hey, Regis, why don't you help me fight these ones? They're so fast. shit out of me. Saints Row 2 had 4 options for both male and female, and that wasn't bad? Interesting. Yeah, like, I guess one male voice actor, one female voice actor is fine too. Like, I guess it's just double the work. If there's a difference, if that's the only thing holding you back is like you can't do double the voice actors, then just do one. Whatever, female or male, whatever. Maybe just like a really unisex voice, so it could be either. So fast. I need to light them on fire. Got that one on fire. I'm gonna run out of swallow potions soon. I have to meditate in the middle of this sequence. Oh, I thought maybe I could get it in time. Wait a minute. What level am I? I'm level 50. Okay, yeah. I'm 3 levels over these dudes. I'm gonna have to take a swallow potion because I'm going a little hardcore. Man, these ladies are tag teaming me hard. But the voice stuck with sounds so dumb. Oh. Yeah, it's sort of crazy how poor sound design, especially if it's repetitive, like you hear it a lot, can just like wreck a video game as far as like maybe if that sound design was a little bit better, they would have been, you know, possibly the game of the year or something, you know? Like, it's one thing, like, they said at university in my new media degree, they're like, people will tolerate poor video quality significantly more than they'll tolerate poor audio. You have poor audio, no one wants to watch that. You have poor visuals, people can watch it as long as your audio isn't absolute crap. Like, if your audio is decent, isn't grating to the ears, they will watch that. But, yeah, it's kind of funny how sounds are... Dude, why didn't he help me? Were we just supposed to run? Did I not have to murder them? That took forever. Whoa. This lady's levitating.
Geralt, care to come back?
Yeah, it's a human fact that is known now. That's where the line is. And I think that's pretty funny that it's... Because we're such a visual society, right? Like, if you can't see in our society, that's huge. You can't hear. That's not the end of the world at all, but seeing is such a bigger obstacle. But sound is where we draw the line. Quality. A little desync on the sound and you're out. Yeah, that's very annoying.
I cannot
totally understand that.
Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt. You must manage it.
Wait, why do I have to fight this one on my own? I don't care. This one will be easier to fight than the last one. But like, why is this the line? I missed it. Regis, why?
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
Yeah.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Yeah, I did
Bring
recommend
out the
that.
city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
The Duchess is putting her sister's health and well-being, who is a bad guy, who started this herself, who murdered people through blackmail, intentionally, above her entire city's lives. And that's not being a good leader.
Tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
That's being
right
not
thing.
great.
Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
You hope I let
Thank
them
you,
kill her?
Witcher.
I'm gonna be
I
tempted.
hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I guess it depends. Take that back, the Duchess rocks. Facts are a minor inconvenience. I think Creamy just, likes the Duchess. And he's not seeing all these red flags. Lots of red flags going up here. He's got little blinders on. He's like, but she's so cool. So cool and pretty. I'll just say leave it to me. What does it matter?
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
I'll solve it by,
All I can say just
He's
now
your number
is I'm gonna
one
need
sim.
Sienna.
Maybe.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folks are dying. More will perish because of one. One person who is a bad person. Like, if this was just like, we have to sacrifice an innocent person to the lava gods in order to appease the lava gods, I'd be like, yeah, let's go fight some lava gods, because that sounds fun. Yeah, I loved her alpha energy when we met her. But then she went and turned into a bit of a dick and put her alpha energy into dick mode. And then pointed it at me, just a witcher trying to get shit done. Blaming me for her sister being an asshole. And I was like, well, I didn't make her blackmail people to murder people. I just found her. Why are you mad at me? So, like, that's when I went from, ooh, I really like the Duchess, to like, that's sort of like an asshole swing to take. It's sort of the other side of the coin, eh? More will perish because of one.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace
Yeah,
wills, I
that
help
was,
you,
that
my
was,
head
she
will
was,
roll.
And
you know,
ours will
kind of
follow right
pushy and
after
stuff, and that was
Yet
fine, because
still
she
we are
was like,
prepared to take the
you know,
risk.
being a monarch, take
I fear we
charge.
waste our time here.
It wasn't that
Come,
big of a
Geralt.
deal, but she was like a straight up asshole for no reason. So then
Wait.
I was sassy back. I was like, oh, well, why don't you do it then?
When last I saw
If a
Sienna,
dog can do as
her
well
grace
as
was
me,
escorting her to the palace
why
playroom.
don't you get a dog to do it then?
As in, for children.
Oh, a
Sure.
dog
I've
can't?
served in the ducal palace for
It's
years.
very
I know
highly
its every corner.
technically inclined
yes,
work
I am
that only
damn
like
sure.
I can do,
Playroom.
and it's
So
hard
what,
as
Duchess
fuck,
locks
and
Sienna up in a
maybe I can't
dollhouse?
do it?
Honestly, I've no clue.
Oh, interesting.
Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Okay.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be
He
clear.
did. He complied. He's helping me out a little bit.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Okay. Can't believe Damien did it. He was such a loyal simp. Let's go. Why would I
Let's
meet
go,
him?
Regis.
What would I need to do along the way? The city is on fire. there's
Here,
no
Playroom's
sightseeing.
beyond this door.
Go to the playroom and ask Orianda to find the unseen elder. No, that's not what we're doing. Oh shit, hey bro. You like that? Oh, I don't have my vampire oil on anymore. Bloop. It's hard to hit what you clear. touch, bro. It's called a Jerry roll. Jerry roll, Joe. Why are you angry, Bit? What's up? What else we gotta fight? Going this way. Murder? Murder mayhem? Isn't that funny? The whole point of like crispy chicken or chicken nuggets or whatever it is that you would have that kind of sauce for, is the sauce. The sauce makes the whole flavor.
Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with his door. Do you mind?
So if you get the wrong sauce, it ruins the whole meal. And I'm sorry this has been this happened to you, Bit. You know, shit's gone down when Bit's angry. Yeah, Bit's not usually angry.
At your service.
Must have been really looking forward to it. Oh, he just opened the door from the inside by being a cloudy man. Wow. You bitched her and she did as you told on her playthrough. Your Jerry was so hissy almost falls. Really? I don't remember seeing an option to just be straight up, wow, you're being a dick. But maybe I couldn't resist being an asshole back. I was like, oh, you be asshole to me? I'd be asshole to you, but funnier! and I saw the opportunity and I took it.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Well, I will. I'm gonna loot it a little bit. Just a light looting. Yeah, I totally understand, Bit. Sometimes it's the little things that just wreck a day. Like, oh, I'm very poor. I can afford chicken nuggets once a year. I don't know. That's not right. But anyway, my bank account's getting light, but these chicken nuggets are what's making me mad.
The Tin Knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
What is going on here? What are we looking at? Could you move? Could you? Regis! Regis! He keeps body blocking me. Why is he like this?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Put someone in pain for a good cause? Oh no. Did you hit someone with a car? Was it like, someone had like an abusive boyfriend and you just gave him a little tap-ty-tap with your car?
Well.
For a good cause, but it's still a little tappity-tap with the car. Oh no, not that extreme. Alright, you shouldn't admit it anyway. Even if it was that, you shouldn't admit it, because it's gotta go to trial and stuff like that.
Wooden duck.
Ben was
Somebody
doing their
broke its wings
extra
off.
life 30-hour stream, which started Saturday. Oh, and you've been supporting them. Oh, to eat a bamboozled jelly bean. Force plum nuggets down their neck. My bank account's about to be a little bit heavier because I'm going to murder this KFC employee. You paid $15 a bean for the Bean Boozle jelly beans that make them like those beans, like everybody's, oh my god, Birdie Bott's every flavored beans from Harry Potter, where like a flavor could be coconut, or it could be toothpaste, or the green one could be apple, or it could be snot. Those are terrible. But it's funny to watch streamers eat them. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, it's a good investment of money.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Hi, hi, Intensely. See, Intensely, I have someone else with a similarly long name. And it threw me off for a second. I was like, what? Oh, this is important, but we're gonna loot this first. These things are important, but we're gonna steal stuff first. Because that's important as well. And also look at all this stuff.
I need your tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Hashtag gig for the kids. Sounds so dirty, bitch. It sounds like a porn star. Charity stream. Oh my goodness. My mind is in the gutter today. Sorry, guys. Was a stinky sock and they almost threw up. That's hilarious. Stinky sock? Okay, but I want to know the people who distill those Bean Boozled flavors down. How do they figure out the flavors? How do you make essence of stinky sock edible? Like, it can't actually not be edible, or else it wouldn't be allowed. You have a dirty mind, but you agree? Yeah.
Nothing under the carpet.
But I do love that hashtag as well
Apart from the
for
dust swept
the
under my
purpose of
lazy
making
chamber.
people eat gross stuff. That is funny as well. Let's grab this first. Journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
Yeah, they
I'm not
must.
sure it
They
will
must, like,
But I suppose there's
I don't
no harm
know.
in leafing through them.
they have, like, taste tests. They're like, this, we need a little more, sock in this stinky sock. Like, what's something edible that tastes like cloth? Okay, we're reading a journal. Not sure if this helps. Suppose it's no harm leafing through it. Sienna gave me a drawing.
Sienna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
And perhaps
Concerning.
not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming
Okay.
nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Okay. That's not as bad. If she was like, hey, she drew a bunch of decapitated bodies, and she's like, hey, this is like a goal in my life. This is where I want to be in 5 years. You know, like, eventually I want to be the person decapitating people. That's a concern. But if she's having the nightmares, that's a little different. Yeah, hot dogs and peanut butter do have an insect allowance. I think everything has an insect allowance as far as factory-made food. Milk can be 1/15 basically pus? Man. I mean, I guess I get it. Cows get mastitis and infections in their udders and stuff like that. But still, it's crazy.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather
No,
sadly
my
they did not
farm isn't a
behave as
dairy
befits
farm.
future ladies.
It's a
The incident
raise them for
devolved into
delicious steaks
fisticuffs.
farm.
Anna Henrietta was first to strike
The
her
dairy
sister.
farms are
Sienna gave back
basically
his tradition gun.
unionized, so
By
there's
the time
only
I
a certain
separated
amount of
them,
people can be
Henrietta
dairy
had lost 2
farmers
teeth.
at a
She ran
time.
off to
You
complain
can't just
to
get
her
into
parents.
dairy farming.
His Grace
You
the
have to
Duke
take over
refused to
someone's
believe my
allotment
version
or
of
something, because
events.
there can
He laid all the
basically
blame on
the
Sienna
milk
and
industry
vowed
is
to
sort
punish
of
the little one
controlled,
harshly.
so there's only
Henrietta did
so
her best to
many
have her
dairy
sister's
farmers
sentence commuted. The
meeting
Duke
the
and Duchess
threshold,
proved unbending.
and then their cows
Once you're
are
labelled a black
different
sheep, it's so
and
hard
stuff
to shed
too.
that reputation.
Eggnog is 5 parts pus and 13 parts milk. See, and I saw some eggnog this weekend. And I was like, I do like eggnog. like one of those really small, like 1 liter containers, and then you mix a little bit of milk in it because sometimes it's still too thick. I was like, should I get eggnog? No. I'm not like putting up Christmas decorations yet. Like, I'm not in the spirit, so it's leave the eggnog for later. But I will probably have some eggnog before Christmas happens. My dad's a hero. Never had eggnog, can't buy it here. But you really want to try it? How to describe eggnog? The thickness is almost like a cream, but doesn't coat your tongue like a cream. And eggnog has people divided. Some people absolutely despise it. But I like mayonnaise. I like eggs in almost any form. I don't know. So, what is this? Today I visit the land of 1,000 fables for the first time.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there.
What?
First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance.
Regis is not a
Don't
believer.
interrupt. I tip my cap to Master
I thought
Artorius
eggnog
Figo for his achievement.
Was
He has proved he
a
has
Europe
no
thing
equal
that
in the
came over to
arcane
us.
arts.
Where did eggnog come from?
Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions.
If you had asked
Which
me,
means
I would have said
Regis, last
eggnog
warning.
is like
Stop interrupting or I'll
Yorkshire
seek you in the
puddings,
corner.
like things
The
that
girls
came
told
from
me if I ever wish to
our
visit
British
alone,
roots.
I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the
But if you
key
can't
to
get
an
it, then it
illusion.
probably isn't, right?
My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Actually, I want to look that up quickly. Where did eggnog originate? Someone has already asked this. Britain! Most agree eggnog originated from the early medieval Britain. That's weird that you can't get it there, that you haven't really seen it, or it's not prevalent anymore. Like, we kind of took it over with our Christmas whatever, and it's now more part of us, our Christmas culture than yours. The Grace and the Duke expressed concern
Mages
for their
sent by the
daughters.
conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black
Well,
Sun.
fancy that.
There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted.
There's a
on
lot
her.
of things in my
Goes
culture
on.
that I just assume
I dared
is
ask the Duke what would
originates
become
from
of the girl.
Britain, from our
He
British
did not
roots.
reply.
Because my family has some pretty, like my grandma did a bunch of genealogy and stuff like that, and just like probably everyone, but distantly related to Queen Victoria and that kind of stuff. Like, we have a lot of deep British roots in our history. So, just presumed some of that was that. The Nilfgaardian is dreadful. They refuse to study.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian
Oh,
today.
they're Nilfgaardian.
Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior.
What?
When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
What? What? Why would that matter? Nog is a type of milk drink here that no one ever makes. But I just didn't make the link. Oh! Yeah. Interesting. I forget what's all in eggnog, too. Okay, enough of that. I only
Realize
half
this
listened
might
to that.
sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Okay, so we getting into some magic. This took a turn, you guys.
Where's that book?
This is crazy. I mean, there's really only one place we haven't looked.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
What? This is a castle! Or whatever this is. These is, you know, trapdoors. Trapdoors, Regis! You live in a graveyard. Let's go. Let's go!
This it? Let's see.
created this illusion book for the girls to jump into? Why was the book so hard to open? My thumb's weak? Weak little baby witcher
Expecto
thumbs?
Ludum.
This is so weird. This is such a weird turn for the narrative to take. Oh, Regis didn't come with us? Because he's dead.
Regis? Regis!
Oh, this place is so cool, though! You forgot this bit? It was fun.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Yeah, who created this? This is crazy.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Well, let's read this sign. Yeah, let's read this.
Eye of Nihilines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Girls, welcome to the land of 1,000 fables. Set out a journey of wonder. Enjoy yourself. Uncle Artonis. Warning, spells will remain stable until June. Oh my goodness, it has an expiration date on the spells? Your dog's dropping parts. Your dog is gassing you out? Badger! Stinky boy.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
I always thought it was funny how you could, like when your pets are like laying in bed with you and stuff, and you fart, and then they fart. Sometimes they glare at you when you fart, and you're like, hey, you fart at me all the time. Can I get up here? Oh, I don't know if I'm already off the road. Here's a bridge. This place is so cool. Oh, okay. This guy's dead. Wait, why are these things here? These are very real things. Why would you put this in the spell? Why would they even exist in here? Oh, I have to go down there. Okay.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Right, and we gotta loot this poisoned apple. Okay. Don't know why I would want that. Bridges and... Yeah, they do require a troll, but this isn't a troll. It's like a gnome. Or just a dwarf. Oh, he's strangled by the plant. Probably the plant we just fought. Grig. I want to go see what Grig is all about. Can I just hop over there? Ah! Yeah, I didn't really go over the bridge. Well, no, I went over. Hey, why'd you run away, bros? I could have talked to them. Wow, okay. I wasn't paying attention, but I didn't realize I had to catch him. Rude. These guys are rude. I just wanted to talk. This place is cool. I wonder if they come back out if I leave. Back up. We'll continue to follow the road because those guys are jerks. Follow. Oh, I'm going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. What is the dots leading me towards? Oh, this is yellow. I was like, what does it mean by yellow brick road? This path is indeed yellow.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Oh, this is fun. Let's go. Cutscene?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Oh my
Then
goodness,
you
that
open
nose.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler?
She's got
Not supposed to
such
be
a
decent.
nose.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Oh, now we're gonna fight her? Wanna fight this old lady?
As soon as I catch you.
Okay. I'll fight you, old lady. Wicked witch. Okay, well first I guess we gotta get you out of your stupid bubble.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
I'm not afraid of plants. What makes you think that? I'm afraid of no ghosts. Okay, what are these things again? What do they hate? B for beasts. I want to say they're like an insect. They're not. Oh wait, they are. No, they're not. Only axemen defeat wicked witches. Do they? Oh my goodness. I'm drawing a blank. The Hansel and Gretel witch died by being pushed into the oven. The axeman killed the big bad wolf. What's the one that the axeman killed a witch in? I'm drawing a blank. But you're right. I don't even know if I have an axe on me. Elementa. They must be elementas, then. No? Cursed? Yeah, they're cursed. Okay. You need to read Grimm? Well, give me some bare bones of the one you're talking about. I probably know the framework of the tale, just through popular culture. I just don't know the specifics of the original one from Grimm's. Cursed one. It's cursed one. Here your cursed oil. Okay, let's drink this.
Ugh, soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Yeah, I get it. It's not very good at aiming. He's standing right there. Oh, what? How do I get her bubble down? Get her bubble down. Come here. There we go. It broke her bubble and then she put it right back? What does this lady want from me? What? Just this? Just this? You want this? And then what? I'm supposed to hit her? No, didn't get it. Is she on a broom? Yeah, she is. She's a full-on wicked witch. Just gotta figure out how to get her down. R didn't really seem to stop her. I think I gotta get hit on her. The bubble just comes back. Woods only had hunters, axemen, and charcoal burners in them. They are the hero in almost all of Grimm fairy tales. Oh, because pretty much all of their fairy tales occurred in the woods. They actually put a witch in the game as a boss fight. Yeah, we are currently Night King. The game took a turn. The city was under vampire attack. We were fighting vampires, as you do. And then we're like, okay, we're gonna grab the Duchess's sister, because that's what the vampire who is murdering everyone wants. And we're going to give the sister to him. And then we'll see what happens. And we'll maybe murder him from there. We'll see how we feel, right? And then I show up to where the sister's supposed to be. And she is... Sorry, the game is just going very slowly in the background, so I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't murder me. And she is in a fairy tale illusion that her uncle made the girls as a kid. So right now we're in a weird illusion of a fairy tale land to grab the sister. So that's why it went full stereotype right now. I'm just not sure what the game... Can't reach her. My R didn't reach her. They're like, what, stand, where are you at? Where you at, girl? There we go! Got her! Got her! What an asshole. Ooh, shit, what is that? Smacking me with the pot? Oh, and her broom is like hanging out in the background? The broom's gonna smack me too? What is this? She's tag teaming me! Lady. You have a nose only a lesbian could love, lady. Come here. She is... Oh, I'm not... I don't have my food going, that's why. I was like, why is my health not skyrocketing up right now?
Seems you've won.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I still have to kill this stupid broom? This shit is wild. It is
What
wild.
was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you?
Enforced by the protagonist
Where did you
losing
put
or
that
dying.
Listen,
Grim stories. Yeah, Grim
how'd you come by a
storytales are
weapon?
known
It's Prince Charming's.
that people have
He no
taken
longer
them
needs
and
it. Here it is.
made them lighter because the Grimm storytales are so dark, right? If the hot poker would do anything, I was using the silver sword.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years.
I wish I
Jack.
could have used a hot poker on her.
You come
I
to
finally
play?
got her down though.
I just want your beans.
I must have been
so you
terrible
can
at
breathe
aiming my
easy.
arts in order for it to go on that long. No, I just want your beans so you can breathe easy. Beans? What's beans? Someone making
Beans.
supper?
What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market.
Oh.
This little picky went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know.
So she
But
used to
just
torture
the
this
boy with the
boy
fateful
illusion
nose. He should
when
know.
she was a
He sticks
child?
his nose in
No wonder why you
everyone's
got
face.
exiled, lady.
You better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Oh my goodness. Something ain't right with her.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Yeah, he had no idea what the beans were about. Came to look for my lost childhood. That's what a very sassy Jerry would say. But we're not friends with her, so we don't banter.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
Were you gonna
You
fight
might,
that witch?
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
Because I want to give
Dettlaff.
you to
He's
Declan.
trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you.
Oh,
Now you come to beg my help, I dare say.
Muffin.
My life is full of surprises, isn't
Muffin.
it?
You
So
found
normally
me
I'd tell
when I
you to
was
sod off.
blackmailing people to be
But
murdered. How dare
from
you?
What you say? Folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider
If
us
you're gonna
allies.
murder someone, murder them with your
Shake
own
me.
hands, lady. Come on. You liked her too. I just think when a character who's obviously done some shitty stuff gives me woe is me story, like, oh, how is my life so horrible after I've done these shitty things to shitty people? Like, when shitty things happen to Jerry, I'm not here crying about it. I go, well, I have murdered a lot of people in my lifetime. Seems pretty karma-wise, pretty fair. Like, you know, can't have it all. Like, when they give me the tales of woe, I just feel like, oh, Muffin, do your actions have consequences? Oh, so sorry to hear that. That's when I get really sassy. This place, tell me about it. Yeah, tell me all the things. I need information.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Oh no. Things trying to kill me? That's new. Today I put honey in my Earl Grey. A little bit of vanilla. And then I have my whitener. Coffee whitener stuff. Coffee creamer stuff. And it's very London foggy and it's frickin' delicious. This whole pot of tea is going in me. We're gonna have so many bathroom breaks, you guys! Something to look forward to. Okay. Okay, so what did these guys... Did these
Since you
guys...
brought it up,
Tell me
the
these guys
knights
at
Dettlaff
least
killed.
tortured you a little bit and they did it.
what
They
exactly
kicked you out of the
did they do to
country.
you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix?
Tell me
Alec
they at least,
Balin?
like, personally
Not a
did
memory I
that.
enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know.
So I'll feel more sympathy
When
for
my
her.
parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me
Okay.
unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food
Okay.
and abuse me.
Okay.
I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Okay, fair enough. So her murders are a little more justified. Was it a dick move to blackmail someone else to do horrendous murders for you? Yeah, lady, come on. It's what? It's 2021. I don't know what time it is in her world. You know, equality and all that shit. Get your hands dirty. Get in there. Start a murdering. Get your vengeance. It's not vengeance if you make other people do it for you. Yeah, I did put honey in there. Yeah, so one of my favorite tea latte kind of things is a London fog. what we call it. I don't even know if it's a thing in the UK or it's just something like we invented and we're like, and it has tea in it, so London. You know, they like tea. I don't know where it originates, but it's basically like your milk base with your tea, half milk, half water, steamed frothy milk, and then vanilla, and then a sweetener of some kind, but honey's the best sweetener. Yeah, I got my flu shot this weekend. It was set honey. Because one of my friends of the family actually has her own beehives. I don't think she's continued. She did it like a year ago, so the honey was from a year ago. So she was harvesting her own honey. It was very good honey, but I'm not a honey connoisseur, so it was a little bit lost on me. It's like a lot of honey tastes the same to me, but it's never been bad honey. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if you got a vaccination in your nuts? First of all, would it vaccinate you properly? And also that sounds like just like swollen for like 2 days straight. Set is the best. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I don't have a lot of honey preferences, as you can probably tell. But yeah, I did get my flu shot this weekend. I hate getting shots. I've passed out before from a shot. And then sometimes I get lightheaded when blood is taken from me and stuff. So I've been skipping my flu shots for years and years and years until the last 2 years for obvious reasons, because if you're sick, you don't get to do anything now. So if you're sick, you can't go out and you have to go get a COVID test, blah, 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 and rigmarole. It's just easier to get a flu shot and maybe avoid being sick more. So I got my flu shot on Friday, but my arm is still tender. And I tried the massaging it, like this, to try and disperse some of the vaccine so the white blood cells and the inflammation isn't all in one spot, but I don't know if it worked. So I don't know what's the way to do it. Oh, my nuts, they're broken! Me after every COVID shot there. Yeah. And my COVID shot, my arm was really sore too. I did more arm exercises to try and disperse it. But I don't know. Every time I get a vaccination, my arm is so fucking tender for like 2 days. It's obnoxious. So that explains a lot.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
What? You go on a murderous rampage and you're like, why don't people understand me better? People just jump to conclusions, being like, oh my god, she's murdering people. We should stop her. Oh my goodness. So they exiled you because of the Curse of the Black Sun, right?
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even
the London fog thing sounds like a crime. Fair enough.
And?
They're good, though. I like a lot of tea lattes.
She was cruel.
If you have a strong enough tea and, like, delicious frothy milk.
The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Yeah.
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
She was gonna murder a whole, I think a whole village. I think that's what's the plan.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
As long as you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with it.
Certainly. But
yeah, unless it's like, you know, got the blood of like
there are 2 ways out of
babies or something. Something weird where it hurts someone else.
The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard,
Can
but
enjoy
not
my
impossible
abominations.
to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was
Bit is ornery
of
today.
Beanstalk fame.
He told
know the
Space
tale?
Spot
Jack,
to flu shot his
Find
nuts.
a gigantic beanstalk
He's
to a
saying
giant's
everything is
castle,
wrong.
high up in the
Everything you're doing
clouds.
is wrong.
As we shall do if we can just find those
London
blasted
tea is
bees.
wrong.
There are
London
3.
fog
one
is
red,
wrong.
1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one.
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay. We're looking for beans, people! We're on bean patrol to grow a beanstalk to get out of here.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount.
I wonder if I
It's
pick
some
up anything
distance
here, I
north,
get to keep it.
past the witch's house to the right.
Well, we have to admit, fighting that witch was fun.
So,
Sounds like Optimus
what
needs
exactly
a
is
hug.
happening in the
It's
city?
possible,
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
but it sounds like he had a
Time
fun
flows
weekend.
differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
It sounds like he had a fun stream weekend. Except for the fact that he doesn't have as much moolah now. There's only poisoned apples here. I think that's funny. Find Joss. Okay. I will.
Watch out! Pixies!
Oh no! I want to see what they look like. Oh, they're shadowy. Boop. Boop. Hey, come here. Hey! Slippy slap, slap, slap. Slap you with my sword. Wow.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
You made a second Twitter account for reasons, and it's suspended because you used it, and you gotta wait for them to unsuspend it because I'm not giving them my phone number to verify. Wait, you made a second Twitter and they suspended it because you tweeted? That's weird. Unless you tweeted something like really racist or something. Then that's normal. Am I going backwards now? Oh, you liked and retweeted too much and this thing is a podcast. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that bit. That's obnoxious. No. You're like, no, it's not suspicious activity. I was on Twitter for the whole day! Calm down!
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Okay, first of all, you've been here before, so screw you. I get the pink one. But also, what are the other colors? Because actually, I maybe don't want the pink one. I need to fix this silver sword. Oh my goodness, how fixed is it? 75. 90. There we go. It's their... Oh, that's how they harvest everyone's number? Interesting. I probably wouldn't give Twitter my phone number either. I don't wanna... Wait, it's called Roach? It's hilarious. No, I'm gonna mount this one. Oh! Because she called the pink one, I can't even grab it. So rude. Fine, I'll have the boring-ass white one.
Exciting, isn't it?
Can't believe it's called
Reminds
Roach
me of
in
my
here.
childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Yeah!
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Creamy is thinking about Yen and the
Slow
unicorn.
now. Whoa.
You've had enough of Geralt and Ciri. You think you would love a game to focus on a Witcher from a different
Whoa.
school.
That's it, Roach.
Them's the rules of Calsies. Yes, it's true. But I thought I could be a dick and not follow the rules of Calsies. This place is so pretty. Yeah, I think
Get in.
we kind of discussed it a little earlier too, Knight, and I think everyone's almost on the same page where they want a new Witcher. They want to build their own Witcher, like build a bear, or build a Witcher.
They're going to rid them in 6.
With less constraints of keeping to kind of something that Geralt would actually do. Okay. Is this the right thing? Should I be hitting them with this? No, I don't think so. Set these wolves on fire. Why are they so hard? They're only level 46. I'm level 50. Should be wrecking these wolves. Okay, now they're dead.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's
Damn
not.
him or ban
There's
him.
more. Another wolf behind you.
He's using our
Ignore
social
him.
media
He always
site
lies.
Aha.
where
Boy
we
who
try
cried
to get everyone to
Still
stay on
does, I
our
suppose.
social media
And
site
doesn't
for hours
when
a
they actually
day.
appear.
He's doing that.
The one and only.
He's doing the thing we want.
Listen,
How
you
dare
Richard.
he? Ban
Jack
him.
said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Think they're big bad level 46 wolves. They might be harder. Red bean.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Okay, I forget. This kid says the opposite of what he means.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Oh, the boy who cried wolves. That's why he keeps yelling about wolves. Thank you, Creamy. I wasn't connecting it. I don't know why. The boy who cried wolf is also the boy who got punched in the face by a witcher. This DLC did take... There is nothing in the DLC that said we were going to jump into a fairy tale illusion book of magic in which to fight the fairy tales. Like, this is like so... a completely different level than the whole rest of the DLC. But I'm enjoying it, so...
Bet you haven't heard what
Oh, I
happened to
accidentally
the
hit
blue.
that. Sorry, guys.
Just like that?
Nobody. Help!
Okay, let's ask him about the yellow bean.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
Old farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Okay, I know he's illusion, but calm down. He still looks like a boy. We gotta go!
All right.
Let's wrap this up!
Watch out for wolves!
Oh. I gotta double check that my title is right this time. Oh, it is. I wonder why the title didn't update last time. Last week. We had the wrong title for the whole stream. We were in the right category.
Tough to talk to, that
That's
one.
weird.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a
Meaty
few.
ones.
Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass
Weird way to
who sells
describe the
flint.
fables, lady.
Fine. Let's get to work.
They are fake people. Yeah, but I don't know. even if it's fake people, if they scream and like
Incredible.
die like a
You
real
must have loved
person,
this place.
I'm
I did at
probably
first.
not going to
But
enjoy to
children
murder
get
them.
bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole
But
cackle of
you do you,
princesses
Creamy.
eventually turn dull and routine.
Like,
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg
if
in a
I was
swan's
looking
nest
through
once, that's
Jerry's
everything.
eyes and I could smell and feel and everything,
Who sleeps to this day,
and then I
think?
kill regular people and they screamed and it was bloody and like the whole sensation was like 100%, 10% felt like me myself was murdering regular people, I don't think I would enjoy that as much. What is this guy doing? He's just playing his recorder. Got it. Find the magic beans. Ooh, this tower looks cool. Pied Piper. Oh, but I don't think he was I don't think there's anything following him. I want to see though. Oh, you're right! Rats are following him. Good eye, Bit. Or good knowing. If you played it before. That's so funny. I did take the Wicked Witch out. Pixies. Oh.
Rat bastards!
Wow, there's so many of them! Oh, they're so easy to kill this time. Maybe because we're in the daylight? Takes 2 hits. Kill a pixie. Easy. Easy as pie. We talked about the meaning of the Pied Piper when we played the Plague Rats game. Now I forget what we talked about. Well, there you go. I don't finish video games, and I have a very shitty memory, Creamy. Remind me of what was the bullet points of what we talked about. Like it was a real thing?
Tobacco of the highest caliber.
Oh, this cat has a hat, but it still doesn't like me. Why is that extra disappointing? Oh, his name is Puss. I can pick up contracts here. What if we don't finish today? I had no idea. Literally, the vampires were attacking the city. I thought we would finish today. Oh, that pied meant 2 colors are colorful. You're right. I should have noticed as soon as I saw his hat.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
She's right. I shouldn't be. Like, will anything be substantial when I come out if they pay me money? Little Flint girl, like the little match girl?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things.
What an entrepreneur!
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers.
Okay, her calling her dearie and sweetheart is upsetting me. It's a little, a little girl treating you, talking like she's 1 billion years old. And she's also dealing drugs, which is fun. What's the deal with the ribbon?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain.
We don't want to
Bought
mess
it
with
from
this
a
chick?
curious Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this?
Yeah, this is The Witcher
have so
3,
few
and we're
mementos from my
finishing the
childhood,
last of the
and the ribbon
Blood and Wine
reminds me of the
DLC
good
today,
old
is the
days,
plan.
When I was someone else.
Dears,
Could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
This little drug dealer! What customers? I don't see anyone on this street.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards.
Ooh, Gwent creamy? Yeah, this will be the first time I've finished The Witcher. This is all new stuff we're doing right now. Here you go, Creamy. We'll do a round of Gwent.
All right, let's play.
While you're here.
If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Otherwise, we'll have to pay her $500, which isn't a big deal either. Gwent, Gwent. Let's talk more Gwent. You do like your Gwent. Oh, she's Soyatel. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, 3 spies? That's so exciting for me. I'd rather have something else other than the Scorch. Oh, we can get rid of one of these. Got Jerry. Yes, decoy. Spy heavy. Yeah, I know. So many spies! We got this Gwent game in the bag. We got this Gwent in the bag. What? Why is my chat box going off the screen like this? I think your name broke it. I broke my PC because I raged in CSGO. Now please buy me a new one, bro. Oh my goodness, what a long but rewarding name once I finished it. That was great. Yeah, The Witcher is the best. I'm excited to be done it, just because I've been playing it for months now. But it was great. I highly recommend The Witcher for literally anyone who likes RPGs just a little bit. Just play it. Just play it. Let's throw down my spy you cannot take. Let's throw back. Okay, use your decoy for that, but you do you. Give her that one, she'll maybe decoy it as well. Wish I had gotten rid of my Scorch. Now I have 2 Scorches. Although, I could Scorch all their shit right now, just for funsies. I don't know, I'm feeling... The only time that I could Scorch 2s is like right now. Because I don't have anything. And then she passed! She's so dumb! Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get another one of these dudes. I should. Screw it. I'll play this one. And then I will pass. That's such a dumb round. Yeah. And then he gave me another because I won. I'll play this dude. Get some more cards. Ooh, some decoys. Nice. Yeah, she's all talk. Doesn't know. He has no idea. The thunder. She has 6 cards left and she hasn't played a spy card. I don't know why my chat is doing this right now. Am I gonna top 200 in the last hand? I'm not trying to aim for anything in particular. I just like to show them how wrecked they are in the last hand. Yeah, my chat box. My setup's like really weird and janky. It works, but I'm not gonna deny that it's janky. It is what it is. There. That's my only command horn I have, eh? For my ballistas. Okay. Just a little bit of fire. Wanna make them use up all their good cards. I don't want any surprises. I have the biggest card on here still. I didn't get any healers. That's so weird. You know what I might do? Literally has one card left. I don't think she can bring it back. Okay. That was an interesting move by you. And then clear weather card. And now she has no cards. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, we just win, right? We'll just finish it. I have a lot of hero cards. I don't have a lot of stuff that adds up to more stuff, though. She didn't do any spies. She didn't sneak any spies to the graveyard. She didn't do anything spy-wise. She's dead! Has a door now. Okay. Well, we wrecked her. 69!
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Didn't even cost me 500 bucks. Cost me 5 minutes of my time. Worst drug dealer ever, am I right? The Gwent AI is broken. Yeah, she should have been more of a challenge at this stage in the game.
What you want in return.
I said beat that child at that game horrifically. I didn't even give her a chance. But she kept calling us like sweetheart and darling and like she's a madame at a brothel, like just like shilling drugs on the side. It was very disconcerting. But that's just, oh, there is we're just doing our own thing. Guess we're just following yellow.
Watch out, pixies. Ugly
yellow trackers on the map, mini map, because we don't have a real map. I can't organize our movements according to locations on the map. They don't even drop loot. Ooh, let's go see what this is about. Oh my goodness! It's so tiny! It's like being at a mini golf course! Oh my goodness. Guys. Here's a plan. Here's a great idea. Thumbelina, come here. Grab some golf clubs. Grab some golf balls. Set up your houses in your village as a mini putt-putt. You're gonna make bank. The tourism is gonna be fantastic. You guys just have to dodge golf balls.
Hey, watch it.
You think she would be like really hard fight? I feel like she's like 1,000 years old in a child's body. I feel like she's gonna like just try to. Well, I mean, we're a little OP for this right now, but she could have riggedy wrecked us. Oh, so there's nothing. I can't do anything over here. Oh my goodness. Got the little people. They're not gonna roll very well though. You can't do really good mini golf with people-shaped golf balls. Why is she lit up? Just talk to her?
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Okay, she's just bossy. She didn't even want to hang out with me.
Oh, the three little pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One
beam lies out in the open,
guarded by
three nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Okay. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. I couldn't talk to her. She'd said, hey, watch it! Like, she yelled at me. Thumbelina yelled at me. She's literally alone in that village. She has no other friends hanging out with her. And she didn't want to talk to me.
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch
She
it.
just tells me, hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it.
She's bossy. And she's like walking in a circle around her teeny tiny, I don't know, estate. And she doesn't want to talk to me. She's just rude. Thumbelina was one of my favorite movies growing up. Thumbelina! She's a little squirt. Thumbelina! Oh, is that the brick house? Thought we were gonna look around these houses. There's the straw house. Let's go.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Such exquisite robes the world's never seen.
The Emperor's new clothes. Yeah, she does sound man, like a man. When you listen closely, it is like a deep female voice, but for a second I thought it was just a man too.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Oh, so only if I was wise and cultural could I see the clothes you wear, other than, you know, your underwears.
Stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely
God!
stunning.
Don't we all wish we had this guy's confidence? Like, not during the winter, but just be like, yeah. Like, he's just, look at him strut his absolute stuff. So much confidence. I'm just gonna check out the straw house quick. Make sure there is, nothing I can sense with my Witcher senses. Looks like we just go straight for the brick house. She's a brick house. Okay, knock, knock, knock. Hello. Oh. Okay, what's glowing? Oh, am I supposed to blow it down? Am I the big bad wolf?
I shall butcher you.
Oh my god, and now we kill them?
Get him!
Oh, because I wrecked their house. Well, oh.
Watch, they didn't like that.
Yeah, of course they didn't like their house being blown down. And they thought we're gonna eat them, so they're gonna try and fight us. This is hilarious. And also, like, I feel like the bad guy. I wrecked their house, they're defending their house, and I'm gonna murder them. Bacon, anyone? Ham? Anyone up for bacon? Are you aching? Yep, 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 yep. Or some bacon, yep, 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 yep. He's a big pig, and you could be a big pig too. Hoo! So excited he can't type today. Having a good time, Creamy? You enjoy this part of the DLC? Murdering pigs. Pigs with hats. As a callous pig hater would. What kind of oil should I have on my sword for these guys? cursed oil the whole time? Let's look in our beast tree and see if any of these 3 little pigs were under beasts. Well, I guess that makes sense. So it's sort of like whatever it looks like I'm fighting. Need to go look it up and put the appropriate oil on. It's because all of these are illusions, right? I thought they would all be under the same thing. Like pixies or elementa. Also, why did they poop out on the pixie design? That's boring. Give me color. Why you make it a shadow? Way too cultured for yes, got it, Creamy. Of course not, of course not. Need to loot this blue bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
I have a pretty darn good sense of humor. She's known me for like 2 minutes while I laid out her blackmailing plan to her significant other. Ex-significant other. About how she used him to blackmailed him to murder people. That's all she knows about me. And I didn't throw some jokes in so she doesn't think I have a sense of humor? Well, I take my murder seriously. Let me see if I can get this fixed. No. Nope. Work. Okay. Stunted, but there. Yeah, sure.
Stunted a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely stunted around murderers,
Well,
though.
well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
I've never heard him sing.
But here we are chatting away when
Is he
there's
really
work to
not
do.
that bad of a singer?
We must keep looking.
He doesn't look like someone who tries to hone their craft. Let's go loot these pigs. Do I get
So,
bacon when I loot
You
them?
like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
I mean, you also can't trust a lot of stuff when magic is involved. This entire world is an illusion, and yet it can beat the shit out of me like real life. That's not fair. Oh, here's the Pied Piper again. He's just taking his rats for a walk. What a good pet owner. Or maybe he just like taking his rats to other towns to infest the towns and then get paid to take his rats away. That's a business model right there. Seems like that's a businessman in the workings. Talk to Longlocks. I don't know who Longlocks is.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Doesn't seem to be at home. Oh, Creamy! I keep forgetting. I actually saw what you posted on Discord about the magic monkey. And you know what kind of vibes I get from that? That's giving me, like, just slightly more campy Xena Warrior Princess vibes. And she's what I grew up on. So you grew up on Magic Monkey, I grew up on Xena Warrior Princess. And that has shaped who we are today. I think that's interesting. Want to get in here. You can see that link? Can you use it? You're supposed to be able to see the link. Locked. What do we have to do for Duck Duck Goose? Because that sounds like a fun quest. Deal with the vampires attacking the city. Do that. Mr. Blobby? I don't know who Mr. Blobby is. Oh, the link between Monkey and Xena. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, they have a very similar vibe. Like, Xena definitely has a layer of camp to it now. And when it came out, like, they had this whole dragon fighting episode with lots of, like, CGI of the time, and it's very dated now. And then but they have a lot of practical stuff too, so it holds up better in certain areas, but yeah, they're very similar vibes. Mr. Blobby was a real thing? I don't know. I don't even know what Mr. Blobby is. I too am Canadian. Everyone okay, well now we have to look at what Mr. Blobby is. Get over here. I'll even switch over so you guys can see. Blobby. Oh my god. Oh, I've seen Mr. Blobby. I did not grow up with him though. I've just seen references to him. Why? Why? He's so scary. Okay, we'll go back. He's so scary. I have to do this quick. So you said you grew up with Mr. Blobby in your dreams, but are you sure it wasn't in your nightmares bit? Here's the best Mr. Blobby bit. Okay, I'm not gonna watch it right now. Probably because I'll get tagged or something for it. But I will do this. I'll take it and I'll put it in a tab and I'll watch it later. Oh, I can't. Let's click on it. Right away. Oh! Maybe that's where I heard of it, because I might have watched that clip from that game show. Didn't Mr. Blobby commit several war crimes and is wanted in the UN? Maybe. Oh, this is what I was doing. I got distracted by Mr. Blobby. Duck, duck, goose. Use my Witcher senses. Find a goose.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight.
We're going for a goose hunt.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Show me what you got. Pixies.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. Maybe I should just throw some elemental oil on my sword and call it done for a while. Yeah, let's do that. First of all, we gotta fix our shitty ass armor. And then let's just go here. Where's my elemental oil? Here. Throw it on my sword and we can fight. A Christmas number for Mr. Blobby. The UK should have been dissolved at that point. Does anyone look back on Mr. Blobby with kind eyes. Like, did anyone love Mr. Blobby? Do you know of a single person, Creamy, who actually liked Mr. Blobby? Or was it just this weird, monstrous thing that adults assumed children would like? Not if they're right in the head. So funny.
Ugh, ugly
Tentacles! The golden eggs will be ours!
Let's kill this bandit. Kill this
You mean to cross the
Redbeard?
Barbarossa?
Because, why not? When it comes to murdering, why not, why not? Wow, she didn't take any of that guy's life.
Not bad.
She's just not good at fighting.
But why keep her in a
I
cage?
just poked him in the butt to death.
Free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Yeah, I read somewhere that so pedestrians at crosswalks don't trust self-driving cars to stop for them. So they're people who are making the self-driving cars, I think it was Jaguar or something was the name that came out. Basically, they are putting eyes on the car that can, like, make eye contact with you when they're gonna stop. Because that's what you do at crosswalks, is you kind of, like, make eye contact with the driver, so the driver knows you're there, and then you can cross, right? But if no one's driving the car, you don't trust it. But also, isn't that, like, horrific? The idea of these self-driving cars with, like, eyeballs that, like, move? Is this the beginning of Cars the movie? Is this how we get there? Anyone who still likes Mr. Blobby probably touches their pets inappropriately. Oh boy. Use up these babies, I guess. Something tells me we're gonna have to throw on one of my other silver swords. Because this one's gonna get too damaged. I don't know. My silver sword is getting wrecked right now. Oh, why? There's the cage.
Here it is. Got it.
Let's release the duck! Probably,
Good thing
Creamy.
you posted that
And
notice.
well,
Everyone found you
that could
otherwise.
only be an upside. Is self-finger-giving cars. Oh, thank you.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Okay, we have a golden egg now. Cool. I'm
you
glad
really
they got the
travel all
sex
the way
right,
here
because, you know,
for
obviously a male goose
Nature of
could
the
not
job.
lay the
I
egg.
don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Because I wanted to, because it had a
Spent few
great name.
idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Okay, we're done here. Back to the main storyline. Okay. Oh, I am really high. Oh, where am I? What is that? Oh, the big bad wolf. Okay. Hey, hello. He's throwing up. He's got his skirt on. Hey, what's up, bro?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumboch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard.
Oh, Redbeard's dead,
Oh,
bro.
Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you...
Your
not at
eyes are
all,
so
big
sharp with your
bad
glasses
wolf.
on.
Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot
Yeah,
and
she-
she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Thumbelina won't even talk to us. Have a drink with us. I mean, okay, let's do that.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand.
The best is the bonnet.
You know what
with
they
the
say about the
spectacles.
hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry,
The big bad
but
wolf
you
is
don't look
French.
much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Okay, I'm looking for some magic beans.
Listen, looking for magic beans.
You seeing beans?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
Popped her clogs?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor.
Oh, that's so weird.
Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Creepy. Who is this sexy old French lady? Ah, she has a little bit. What is it? Juge? Je ne sais quoi? Gilf alert. That's right, Bet. Okay, Aegon. Quick, screen cap. We were fighting a city of vampires, but the way to get the vampires to go away is to grab this chick right here and give her to the vampires. But when we went to go grab her, she was stuck in a fairy tale book. So now we're in the fairy tale book and we're getting beans, like Jack and the Beanstalk beans, to like grow a beanstalk to get out of the fairy tale book with the chick the vampire guy wants. That's about it, right? Like that's all the points. What happens in the book stays in the book. You guys want me to seduce this grandma wolf? I don't even think it's a female wolf. I think it's a male wolf. Yeah, so it's a cross-dressing gilf. So yeah, that is one prickly wolf. Let's talk about him. Well, he's 5 feet away.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it.
Start the 70s music. You're going in. How much drugs do they think we're on when they wrote this? Dry, creamy. Okay, so the best part is, like, we already fought, like, literally a wicked witch on a broom who, once I snagged her out of the air, she fell off and her broom was animated and attacking me, and she had a big boiling cauldron that she kept throwing shit at me with. And that was a fun fight. And then we met the boy who cried wolf. Like, this is a pretty fun, but it doesn't seem like it's in theme with everything else. It seems like a weird side quest, but I'm enjoying it. But it is a little on drugs. They're like, but what if fairy tales? You just throw Jerry in there. Like, yeah, that sounds like fun. And it is.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Pushy ladies. None of the women I hang out with are willing to go swimming to save their butts. Like, not in their life. Triss, Yennifer, this chick, Shiani. Like, there's so many different things where they're like, go fetch that shit at the bottom of a lake for me. No one was willing to do their own swimming. And I feel like that says a lot about Jerry.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Okay, well, that's a terrible advice. Okay, so... Oh, they're both at the bottom. Okay. Well, I need his axe. I think it's funny that their bodies are still here. Like, if this whole world doesn't exist, then surely once someone dies, they just disappear. Who needs to leave the bodies around for a while? Who created this world with so much substance, you know? Very unnecessary substance. Like, what kid wants, if for whatever reason a fairy tale creature died, what kid wants to be like, oh, and then I want their corpse to stay around? Like, wouldn't you make the magic get rid of anything that dies? What is that tower of animals?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would
Hey,
never
Sammy.
fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Wow, it's actually a very red hood. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe Jerry would be a bit of a creeper, but I feel like some of the tasks they make Jerry go swimming for is like, hey, like, that's not Jerry's problem. That's just you not wanting to get your feet wet. Right now we're stuck in a fairy tale land, Sammy. Fighting with Jerry here. Not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, am I hitting on her?
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Can Jerry
Let me
talk to
guess.
women without hitting
You'll play
on
the
them?
granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Well, duh. I have a shovel. I don't have an axe. I have a shovel to be the axe man.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem.
Yeah, not a
Sienna
problem
can
at
take her
all.
place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
You guys, here's your gilf.
Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
This is like some weird roleplay going on.
And
It's 2 a.m. and you couldn't sleep?
big teeth you have.
I might.
Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
This might be giving you a nightmares. I'm not. The game is already set in a fantasy realm, and this is an illusion realm controlled by fairy tales. So it's like 1,000% more insane than usual.
I shall butcher you.
Oh, good night, Creamy. Sleep tight. Hopefully we'll be finishing The Witcher today. I put the end in the... You know, we probably will finish today. I can't imagine we won't. Right now we're fighting a werewolf. It's wearing a bonnet and spectacles.
Damn, you're a friend.
You know.
Ugly and fierce.
Oh, I don't even have my werewolf juice on my sword. Is it just beast oil? Let's wait. I haven't fought a werewolf for a while. A werewolf that gave me any kind of... Oh, it's cursed ones. Any kind of pause. Not that he isn't half dead already. Roast oil. Boop. Little Red Riding Hood, could you get like one hit in, please? He's going down. He's yelling timber. Okay. Oh, and he's clipping through the wall.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? The human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew.
What?
Here
Why
it
is he eating
Red
things like that? Is the bean only red because there's blood on
One
it?
step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Not particularly. Guys, I'm so tempted to go. Yeah, you're less interesting than you think. Oh, something horrible happened to you, and then you went a little evil and started a murderous rampage? Dime a dozen, you're basic. You're basic. But I do actually want to know, so...
Well, since
This
you brought
close,
it up,
though.
I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress.
Okay.
Right when the frosts were setting in.
Left you for dead. Got
I
it.
assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations.
Okay.
I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor.
Okay.
They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly, and eventually I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Okay. You could have went Robin Hood with it, though, and you didn't. You have been through a lot.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels
Hey,
and down
Dandelion is
She
an
wasn't
excellent
the one to
shade,
banish
I
you.
hear.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Okay. If you became the Duchess after you believed your parents unfairly casted your sister out, then you could have used your Duchess power to find your sister, and she didn't. Kind of a fair qualm. Fair enough to, like, completely to murder her sister? I don't remember what her plan was with her sister. Murder? Also, fake tooth, corkscrew, bottle caps. Yes, I need all these things. Don't ask why. I don't have any other secondary whatevers I can do. Can I get in here? Magic food. That sounds like fun. So far, all I've been picking up in here food-wise is poisoned apples, which are magic gold. Okay, so is all of this just gonna disappear when I leave? Oh, my horses are out here. My unicorn! Oh, with all the trimmings. Her unicorn isn't here, though. Sucker.
Slow now.
What? How is...
Hey-ya!
Where's she going?
Faster. Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious?
He calls every
Ugh.
horse Roach. Okay, what's this?
Whoa there, Roach.
What is
That's it,
this over
Roach.
here?
3 bears.
Oh shit! Is Goldilocks
3 stools,
dead?
3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
Someone murder Goldilocks?
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She
Ow.
got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Okay.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
So you believe that the bears should maul what's-her-nuts. Oh no, they woke up because I stole their food. Well, I don't really feel bad about this. Who murders someone over a pot of chili? All I wanted was a little bit of your chili, you guys. Well, ooh, bear fat. Could always use that. And then we'll loot their magic food. What am I gonna do with it? I don't know, but I didn't realize I was gonna wake them up.
Faster.
Oh, there's the Emperor again. Nice clothes, sir. Oh, right, elemental oil. Elemental oil. So we can murder pixies really fast. Okay, where's my horse at? There you are. Give me a roach. Roach number 2. Unicorn edition of roach.
Giddy up.
Ooh, the tower! I didn't see this tower before. What's this? Wisp?
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Yeah, show me. Show me. You're gonna lead me to my death wisp? Where we going, bro? 4-leaf clover. Oh, this body. Hey, we're stealing that dude's armor. Nice.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
Probably got...
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Tasty, tasty irony. Okay, to the tower! Oh, long locks. Rapunzel. Why didn't they use the word Rapunzel? The name Rapunzel shouldn't be trademarked.
This Longlock's tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it.
How
Let's
is this
go.
it? Disney has entered the chat. Yeah, no, Disney doesn't... Disney steals their own stuff and then they try to put their trademark on some of it. And some of it's new, so they get away with it, but they don't... They don't own the story Cinderella. They don't own the story Rapunzel. They're just as imaginative as the rest of the
Pull
world.
myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Okay, but you didn't even want to pair up, and you're being lazy now. That's all I want to say. You loot this dude?
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
They try. Oh yeah, they did try to trademark the Day of the Dead for Coco. Oh man, Disney can be so scummy. They got their little fingers into basically extending certain trademark rules and stuff so that they could always hold the Mickey Mouse trademark and it would never be in the public domain. And then they've just been going at it ever since. It's like picking away at the laws. Trying to keep a stranglehold. Their enterprise. Okay, but like, which way? Should we go on this crack or should we keep going? The outside. Oh, we gotta go in the crack. Because the outside doesn't continue. Man, that guy really wasn't good at climbing. His body should be in here. Okay, where are we at? Yeah. Go through the door. And then, should we make out with Rapunzel once we get in there? Because you know Jerry here is gonna flirt with her, right? Oh, we're not at the top yet. What is going on? Oh, another door? Going up? What? We can't make out with her now. I mean, we could. But we'd be pretty messed up. Why, Rapunzel?
Show me what you got.
Oh my goodness! She's a wraith. We have to fight a Rapunzel wraith. A specter, right? Put some specter oil on. Throw some Yarden down. Hi, Huro, how are you? Oh my goodness, skeleton boys. Oh shit, are we breaking the floor right now? She's breaking the floor with me on it? Rapunzel, be cool. Be cool. Okay, she is. She's not even affected at all without Yarden. She's just hanging out on her corpse that's hanging whenever she's not fighting me. So, there we go. Dead, bro?
And yourself by your own hair.
It's fucked up. Okay, can we shoot her down? Where's the rope for the chandelier? I think she needs to come down. Wait a minute. This chair isn't tall enough for her to hang herself. Can't believe I can't get her down. Set her on fire. Oh my goodness. We can't do anything. This is messed up. Baby cradle, what?
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Magic food. What is up with this baby? Expensive toys. Guess I'm stealing baby toys now? Does the magic food come back? The magic food comes back! Guys. That's so interesting. Oh good, we can just Assassin's Creed off this. Actually, let's save. Just in case. Ooh, baby! The deep dive. 10 out of 10 dive!
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Oh.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
This lady. So did you aim at him from the start?
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story?
What story? No.
It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
You're not very sneaky.
Superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Well, you're kind of an asshole. Not necessarily a monster, though. What happened then?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough
Yeah, we're
that
in
he
a
became
fairy tale book,
infatuated.
Koro. It's like
truly
a
enjoyed
world
it
of
at first,
illusion.
but only at
With a
first.
bunch of fairy tales
He
that are
did
true.
not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided
Okay,
to return,
well, you know what? Fair enough.
affairs, I remembered him and concluded
Except for
he'd
this
still
part.
be of
Except for the
use.
blackmailing
Playing
part.
with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Well, you're probably gonna die. Not gonna lie, lady.
Got a history with Detlef now. So this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to
I think
say
she's gonna
salt off
die,
to this
you
fucking
guys.
Fable sphere.
Woo! We got all the magic
Now we
beans!
must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Oh my god, we have to fight a giant? Okay, but like, I would like to see a map of the world and see where all of the fun stuff is. So many pixies. Boring design pixies. Come here. Come here. I wonder if you go the other way, like you missed this whole
Right,
fairy
this is
tale
the spot.
part
Pull out
if
the
you don't
beans.
if you don't choose this path. Like I could have not come in this book. Okay, there's the little match girl. Quest won't talk to me. Oh, but I could sell her stuff.
What is it, loves?
Could you stop calling me
What have
loves,
you got
little
to sell
girl?
exactly?
Like I said,
Oh, I can sell her anything I want. False teeth. Magic mushrooms. Poisoned apple. Golden ball. Magic food. How much magic food do I have? I have 7 magic food. What was I gonna do? Oh my goodness, this heavy armor is so much better than my current armor. But I don't want heavy armor. my spectacles. Yeah, I don't want to sell her anything. Goodbye, disconcerting little lady
Wasting
merchant.
time here, Sienna. Let's go.
I get it, Cat, but you don't have boots on. Oh, you do have boots on. Never mind. You are Puss in Boots. I don't think there's anything else to look at. Thumbelina wouldn't talk to me. Oh shit. Must have missed one. Okay, let's plant some seeds and let's fight a giant! It's what the cool kids are doing. Plant the beans.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Okay, so you gotta do it. Run. Was she joking? Oh my goodness. Boom.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
This got bitch slapped on my beanstalk. I think I just touched her boobs. Boobs. Oh, we have to kill the giant once we reach the top? How does this get us out of the book? The reach outside the book? Why is she wearing Red Riding Hood's cloak still?
Incredible.
Oh man, this giant isn't a very good housekeeper. Look at his castle, it's all dilapidated.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Giant?
Him.
Oh my god, what? Why does he have armor and shit? Okay, well first things first, I think we're gonna have to put on Ogrid oil? I don't know, that's just like a guess. I don't think I've fought a giant. I've fought a Cyclops, but I don't think I've fought a giant before. Why is it so foggy all of a sudden? Whoa, where did he go? Oh, I'm just gonna stand beside electricity, am I? I'm over here. Oh. He's going in the clouds. He's jumping out of the clouds. I need you to come at me over here, bro. Oh. Coming through the clouds. Oh, that didn't electrocute you, bro? Oh, man. The electricity went... Can't dodge under his arm. Electricity went away right at the last second. Oh, does that myself. Well, screw it. We're not trying to zap him anymore. We're just gonna slap his ankles until he dies. I hear that big guys hate getting their ankles slapped, so that's what we're gonna do. Love how he cannonballs through the clouds. That's kind of fun. How did he get electrocuted? I can do that. We love it. This cloud giant is pretty cool concept, actually. I'm just a little OP right now.
Creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Yeah, you're lucky I came in.
You might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Was she gonna seduce me? Don't sleep with her. I want to ask useful how, but we're not
That's
sleeping
so?
with her.
How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Don't sleep with her, Jerry.
Don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt.
She is a master manipulator, and she isn't our master manipulator, Yennifer. Let her have... Guys! The option is let her have her way with you. No.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
We're not sleeping with her. 'Cause it's suspicious!
Come. The exit's this way.
A little bit suspicious that she's hitting on me right now. She hated me 5 minutes ago. Hey, does this guy have any sweet loot? Sweet cloud giant. Oh, Cyclops eye. Oh, they they gave him a helmet because they didn't want to redesign him with 2 eyes. I love it. It's so clever. It's definitely a loophole I would do if I was the person.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Creating the stuff for this game. I'd be like, well, we already have a Cyclops. Like, yeah, but it's a giant, not a Cyclops. Okay. This will-o'-the-wisp is leading me astray. Where are we going, will-o'-the-wisp? Across here. Into here. To my death? For a sword. Cool. Let's just do a quick little meditation to get our... Oh, we can't meditate in here. Or swallow is at 5. Never mind. Don't need to meditate. How do we get back up? Is it easy? Is it hard? Ooh. Yeah, how do we get back up? I can't climb back up this way. Maybe go through the whole cave? Come out the other side? Climb up here. Climb up here. Like a wolf howling in the background in my ear. Okay, let's get into this castle. I will follow her. Where is she? Why is she standing in the middle? Go. Save.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Suspicious! She's being suspicious! Guys, I don't think I'm supposed to jump in this well. This is an arbitrary well. She didn't explain to me why I should jump in this well. She's just like, oh, you just need to do this. I think she's trying to get rid of me so she doesn't have to go hang out with her vampire boyfriend that she blackmailed. Which, you know, he probably would have been a stalker, so I get why she left, but blackmailing him to murder people is a different thing. Yeah, what is more physically painful than it should be? Things I think of when it comes to that question is, like, stubbing your toe. So much more painful than it should be. Banging your elbow. And, like, just, like, a hard bump to your nose always hurts, like, so much more than it should. Like, it's not breaking your nose or anything, doesn't even give you a nosebleed, but it could still really, really hurt. Those are the things like, oh, stepping on a Lego. That hurts. I guess we're gonna jump in this well because I think the game is gonna make me do it. But, I just want, on the record, here's the record, here it is right now. She's being suspicious. I don't trust her. I think this is a mistake, but I'm doing it because the narrative is making me do it. Now let's see if she betrayed us. Betrayal? Betrayal? Ooh. Oh, she didn't betray us. Well. Well.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly
Something related
practical.
to your name?
It was a secret passage.
That's funny, but...
Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
Okay, Regis, but you didn't come into the book with me.
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis doesn't like her. So anyway, I was wrong. The record was wrong. She didn't betray us. But it felt suspicious, you have to admit. I'm just gonna say both of you calm down because we're winning. We're on track.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Yeah. People are dying in the streets. Because you had to use your all-powerful, murderous ex-boyfriend to murder the people you didn't like. And now he's gone cray-cray. And the fact that he's crazy isn't your fault, but you did start mixing him in, manipulation-wise, into this whole situation. And you really should have known better than to mix crazy. Just leave crazy alone. Just leave it over there. Got away from crazy, just let it be. We need to store up the pot.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is she with us? Or did she run away? Like the scaredy cat she is.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
That's true. Oh, I want to ask her if she's nervous. Are you nervous for your ex-boyfriend to murder you for murder manipulating him?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
The thing is, her vampire boyfriend, if he was really that devoted to her, like obsessively so, and he's willing to murder, if she just asked him to murder the guys who beat the shit out of her and, like, abused her and stuff while she was being exiled, he probably just would have done it, wouldn't he?
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
I mean, he already set the vampires on the city. Does he know where to meet us? You gonna run? You gonna run, girl? Oh, he wasn't there any minute now. He had to wait. And we wait. Ah, that was good tea. London fog, everyone. Delicious. Deliciously nutritious. Not really that nutritious. It's just tea. Tea and honey. But delicious. Oh, he's here!
Ren.
Gonna murder you, girl.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You
Oh,
either
he's a
deceive
black and
me
white guy.
or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
What?
The ribbon.
Seems I've been fooled again.
Oh, he just
She
tried to
will
murder
pay
her.
for this. Sooner or later, she will pay. You never should have meddled with her.
He didn't even try to talk to her. He just tried to murder her. Regis, your friend is a jerk. That sound was so weird. It went to through my speakers for a second. And now it's back to where it's supposed to go, through my headphones. Oh shit, man. Okay. We just need to digest for a second. So he was like, hey, come hang out with me in 3 days or something, or a week, or whatever the timeline was. We gotta talk about shit. They talked for 5 seconds, and then he murders her. Tries to murder her. But I gave her the bracelet, so that's why she survived. Yeah, Regis is a bro. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt, and he sat there and watched while What's-His-Nuts decided to claw her. So he knows that his friend was just gonna straight up murder her. I don't know why he thought his friend wasn't going to. This guy's weird. Price she must pay for her murders. Yeah, I mean, if the guys, I'm a little less angry at her when it's the men abused her while they were exiling her because they knew she wasn't worth anything, so they took that opportunity to have a helpless girl in their possession to do gross shit to her. And so she set her ex onto him a murdering spree. But I would be 100% on her side right now if she just went on her revenge spree with her own hands. You know? Yeah, why did she just tell her sister? But then her sister didn't look for her afterwards, so she didn't know. if her sister was even on her side. She could have done the murders herself. You know? Like I do, as a murder hobo. When someone wrongs me, I murder them with my own bloody hands. And that's right. Blackmailing someone else into murdering for you is a little messed up. She did go about it in the worst way, basically. She should have just brought it up to Jerry here, and I would have murdered them for her. Knowing the information I know. Like, I would have done a little detective work to make sure she wasn't playing me. And then I'd be like, yeah, they probably deserve to die. I'm pretty free will with who I murder. I don't know. This feels... The way she went about things was just weird and wrong and just convoluted. Anyway, we're fighting this guy. Sometimes... Let's look at our... We gotta see what he doesn't like. Because I think, for the most part, he's immune to everything. Dickcliff. He doesn't like the vampire oil. Black blood. And... Okay. Let's oil up our sword. Black blood. Witch's blood injures and knocks back vampires. And fly. Okay. I'm ready to help. Regis, don't die! Regis, don't die! Regis, don't die! Regis, don't die! You're my best friend! What? What? He was gonna... Regis, your friend is a piece of shit! He literally stopped my blade from killing you and you go and kill him? Oh, okay, so that's how we go about it.
I want gentleness! You traitors! Both of you!
Didn't give it.
Silence!
Come here, bro. Come here. Come here. Oh. What? Good luck? Oh, thank you. What? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, he's horrifying!
Start playing now!
Oh my god! He's so ugly! He's trying to dodge the... Oh my goodness, they took so much health! He just murdered me! Sorry! The transformation! Cool! What a transformation! I'm sorry, like his neck elongated and stuff? And I'm just like, what turtle horror film Cthulhu thing is going on here? Like, it's just, there's a couple different things. I'm like, scorpion tails come out of his back and then his neck all, it was just, it's a bunch of horror shit. I was like, oh my god, okay. I'll focus up. Oh, I don't have any more tea. Oh no, how am I supposed to focus without tea? I will. We'll do this. I was beating the shit out of him for a second. For a hot second. This is why someone came in the other day. Who was it? They're like, I need help with killing him. Okay, dodge the bats. Can't do anything with the bats. That's good to know. And I was like, oh, sorry, I'm not there yet. Now I'm there. This is a fight. So dodge his head as much as you can and just attack when he's on the ground. Okay. Well, I do love a good dodge.
Nice place,
isn't it?
Is it?
Okay, we can...
Perhaps.
Oh, I have to do the whole cutscene? Nervous?
You nervous?
That was you, Edith? Okay.
It's always
I couldn't remember.
nerve-wracking meeting
So
X,
so you won, I
especially
guess,
someone
right?
set
You
X
beat him?
as a vampire.
How long did
I
it
doubt
take?
He'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Okay, let's go. I gotta
Let's get
save
ready.
after this so that we don't have to go through the cutscene every time.
What? But how?
Yes, barely. Well, good for you. You got it done. Were you as horrified when he transformed as me?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will.
You're literally sweating trying to beat him.
You never should have meddled with
I feel like this might be a fight I work up a bit of a sweat at. Because it took 2 hits for him to get me down. Skip that. Okay, this is what we need to do. We'll load up again. Vampire oil, black blood. No. Black blood. And then F5, game saved, ready to go! They're fancy. Okay, here we are.
I want you just
We need to take no hits.
Trust me, both of you.
We need all our health for later.
Silence.
Okay, well. There we go. Get a hit on him. Gotta get behind him. He's pretty good at hitting my hits away. We gotta poke him in the butt more. You know? No one likes a poke in the butt unless it's consensual. Unless they're into it. Okay, there we go. Carl, you found someone to talk to! Okay, wait. Breath. Take a breath. Breather. What was I gonna do? Can I save? Can I save again? I cannot save right now. Okay. I was gonna do something. Oh! I'm gonna go into my inventory. I'm gonna fix my stupid sword. Actually, I think I have a better silver sword. 90. Yeah. This is a better silver sword, and we could throw some stuff in it. 50% chance to stun. Well, it's probably not gonna... I'm 5%, 50% chance to stun. What kind of runestone is that? I have a bunch of 3% and 2%. 2%, 20%, chance to freeze, chance to poison. Okay, so maybe throw some stuns in there. And not really use my adrenaline. Chance to cause burning. Should we just be stunned? Attack power, sure. Okay.
Start playing.
Oh shit. No, I didn't dodge that at all. Oh man, I didn't dodge that at all either. Oh shit! Come here, bro. I didn't dodge that either. No. Okay, we gotta roll. Gotta roll away. Gotta let him do his thing. Over there. This dodging is hard. Where did he go? Smack! 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 Okay, we need to put our cocoon up. Okay. He still took so much health off when he did that. Oh my goodness. I don't have enough swallows for this. Where you at, bro? How is he catching me? I am dodging. I'm dodging that, fine. This is a hard one. Ah, still! Quit being a dick about it! Oh shit, he's got me stunned! Okay, I need to put more vampire oil on. Oh, I didn't put vampire oil on. Shit! Got me. Ah, how is it always getting me? Oh, and I died. Shit! Guys, this is a hard one. Way harder than fighting in the Wild Hunt. I think I'm at the right level for this fight, too. Okay, let's get in there. We have to get in our taps. Our first few taps. And then we gotta fight the big boy. Oh, we gotta skip this.
I want you just like this. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
It's a hard boss to beat. Yes, it is. Okay, we got our transition. Okay. Oh, goodness, it's so horrific. What a horror show. How do you dodge the crows? I'm dodging, but I'm not dodging.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Yeah, I just lost half my health there. It's a little upsetty spaghetti, you know? PTSD. I'm watching. Still. I shouldn't. If I dodge, I shouldn't lose half my health. Those are the rules. I didn't make the rules. Yeah, I did. I just made the rules right there. Okay, stop me again. Oh, I have the wrong... I didn't save with the right sword. Oh my goodness. Every day we shuffle and shuffle and... Need to remember if we die again, I need to do this at the start. Get the right sword in there, and then we're ready to go. And then save. Oh, still got a piece of me, eh? Slap! 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 And then put Tuna on, dodging. That time it didn't hit. Didn't hit my Kyun either. What the hell, Germ? Baboosh! That one didn't hit either. I don't understand the rules. What are the rules? And then you can slap, 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 slap. Everybody! Oh, that time I didn't do it right. Okay, standing still to get him to come here, and then we go in for hits. Slap, 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 slap. Oh, stage 3. Oh, cut his. Oh, I love it. No more wings. No more wings for a jerk. He's drinking my blood. He's killing me. Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he has Witcher blood. I don't think I used my black blood potion, so he's gonna be fine. Oh no. What kind of hellish existence is this? Oh my god. How did I get here? Oh, it's him. Still, how did I get here? What's going on? Is he like a titan now?
Do you think that you saw me? Prepare to die, Witcher! What now?
I gotta kill this sack. Gotta kill this sack. Gotta kill this sack. Kill the sacks. Oh, I knew! I figured it out, Edith! Figured it out right away. I was like, this sack has his name as well. Other wombs? That's gross. You know what? That's worse than a sack. Would you leave me alone? I'm trying. Dude, you don't need to. I don't want to play with you. I just want to wreck this stuff over here. You can stay over there, and I'm gonna stay over here. We'll just do our own things. I'm down to 1 swallow potion. No, I'm killing sacks. I'm killing sacks. You do you, but I'm killing this sack. Oh, this is gross. I don't have any... Please say he didn't get his wings back. Sliced him in half. But did he die? Like, let's ask ourselves a serious question. Oh my god, he's so ugly. He's so ugly. There's no way... He's not dead. Jerry, we're gonna have to do it again in a minute. Let's separate the pieces a little bit. Don't let them stay so close together. I did it. This is the end? There's no phase 5? Phase 4?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Regis! I'll help. Thank you. I got lucky with dodging the crows. The crows, I wasn't able to dodge the crows the time before. Like, every single time I tried to dodge the crows, they took half my life, even with Coon. Oh my god, don't bite it! He looks like a licker. He looks so gross. Oh, now he's a naked guy. Oh, I made him kill his friend. Well, I could go give him a hug. I'm sorry your friend had to die. He was being a bit of a dillweed. What with sicking all the vampires on a city just because your girlfriend manipulated you into murder. That's not the city's fault. The people of the city didn't start that. Oh, everyone's happy except for my friend, whose friend is dead.
What a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up.
He does not wear it well. He looks like he's been stuffed in it.
Of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this.
This guy.
Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
He's just slandering me right now. I'm not about to debate taste. We already know that Hobo Jerry doesn't have any taste.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions.
It's true.
Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness.
Interesting,
so try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him.
I have never
for
finished
in
The
truth,
Witcher,
stage
so
fright
a
overwhelms
new
him.
game plus would be
He
new for me as
trembles at
well.
the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
Look how uncomfortable
the
Jerry
Duchess
looks.
cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud.
I mean,
Palace
what if I cleaned my
places
armor
enormous
first?
emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly,
Why am I
glistening
standing
triviality
there like
and
this?
misplaced generosity.
Ugh, me caveman. Pretty clothes feel itchy. Can sense that philosophical mood coming on.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or
Edis?
not, happens quite a lot.
Edis?
Besides, I've no
How was I
need for a
pronouncing
new
it? I
outfit,
can't
as
remember
shall not
now.
be attending the ceremony.
Edis.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to
Oh,
pack
like
my
Edison. Okay,
belongings
Edis.
instead.
Sorry.
I trust
Edis.
you'll join me later, once
Thank
you're
you
richer
for
by a
correcting
medal
me.
and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it.
Reminds me.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
What are you telling me? After all that, after that big-ass battle, They're still missing puzzle pieces? Not a bad idea, talking the boot back. Let's meet there. Yeah, let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
How does this guy know us so well?
Careful.
I'll, get any stains out if I stain it while I'm fighting.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional
This
dignity,
little
you know.
entrepreneur
Step on up.
is
I
so
need to ask you something.
creative.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Oh my goodness.
Clean boots, clean soles.
I'm
A
wearing
fine
slippers
slogan.
outside. I shouldn't get... These are literally white palace slippers. I should not be stepping a foot near mud in them. There's no way he can get them clean once they're muddy.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap,
Okay.
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
but beggars brought them.
We don't need to talk about why he didn't tell us before. He didn't tell us before because he was keeping his cards close to his chest because he was trying to get money out of us because he's... capitalism, baby.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Where'd the beggars get their letters from?
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs.
I can't believe when you ask someone a question and they go,
Thanks, kid.
everybody
No trouble.
knows? That's not helpful. Obviously, I asked.
We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Obviously, I don't know. Well, everyone knows that. Obviously not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking, bro.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district.
I'm going to rough some up.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Yeah,
Here, that's a waste of
if
breath.
anyone hasn't answered
We've
the
tried
question
it,
of the day
only to
yet,
tire our lips.
which would
We'll
you
use
rather
other means
for
of
Witcher
persuasion.
4?
Gentlemen,
You focus on
Ah,
Jerry again?
please, either get
Focus
out
on
along
Ciri,
with these flea-ridden
or
vagabonds,
something else
or we'll
all
toss you
together?
all out.
What
Our
are your
patience
hopes?
is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
What's the harm in them living here, bro?
The shelter. Them living here. Bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
I'm just asking why you're being a dick, bro.
For our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? Keep poking inside.
Oh, I don't see any decent folk here. Who are you talking about? Not you.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of...
I don't know. Horo found me when I was playing Detroit Become Human, and he's been popping in ever since. And then you found me the other day. I don't know what time is it there? Oh, we punching? Okay, so wait, we can use stuff because it's in a real fist fight. So we can roll, and we can drink our potions and eat our bread. Have a snack.
Jesus, that hurt.
Oh my goodness. Go down, bro.
All right. I can take a hint.
Oh, you live in the U.S.
time to
Oh,
go.
that's funny. You're
I
not
thank
even in
you
the
so
same
much
part of
for
the
your
world
aid.
at the same time
I
zone.
tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are
Midnight
neighbors.
where he's at.
Wish
Okay.
me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere.
Man, oh man.
They dislike that
I have
hate
no
the
idea.
beggars.
Maybe it's just my
I
face.
do not oppose going elsewhere.
It's probably the
where
video
you have
games I
somewhere
play,
to
though.
go.
I don't know.
But
don't
you've
know.
come with a problem, have you?
How does anyone find
turn
me on
to hate
YouTube?
you.
So I need some information, bro.
Need some information.
I stopped your face
Looking
from
for a
getting
man who might have
beaten,
mentioned the
and
boot
so
black and
please
Rue de Girl.
talk to me.
The boot black. A feisty
It's
lad.
1:30
I
there.
know him.
Oh, I didn't
Any
know it
of
was always.
your,
I guess I never looked up
wards
what
supposed to
time
meet
zone
him
you're in,
recently
Horo.
or soon?
It's
Forgive
always late
Those
when
I
you
help
come
and I
when you
are
come hang
not
out.
so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal.
Yeah, I'm
You can
tapping
question them
tapping
yourselves.
into a different market. But I think people who are speaking their language probably have a better chance at tapping in that market, other than this English-speaking Canadian here. Thanks. I'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Much appreciated, bro.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that.
Recently, 4 of you
You like to
delivered
meet other
sealed
people on
letters
YouTube?
to
Yeah,
the boot
Horo, you're
black.
pretty
I know
personable. You like to chit-chat a bit.
Does anyone know what's the gentleman's
Get me Jenny in Bosnia.
Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain.
Oh, this guy's being nice, though.
Who else?
Gonna be on the billboards over there.
Gave it to the boot black.
I don't think it's quite
Crazy.
that easy.
He got one. But he
Local
can't
celebrities
tell you, as
in
he's
Bosnia
not
have a
here.
bit of a head start.
I still have mine.
I just need to
But
learn.
deliver it
Learn
2
a new
days after the
language.
Feast of
Where I
Sigmar.
only know one, like a cretin who knows English and just stop there, because why why try hard with anything else if you know the one that's been spread universally? I don't even know French, and I should. Thanks, Horo. We'll start a campaign. Bosnian campaign. Oh my goodness, words. Why? I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days for the feast of Saint. No, I want to see this letter.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
Oh, I didn't mean to be mean.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
Yeah.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy.
I know, because he's a little entrepreneur and he makes it muddy around his boot stand. He's so smart. This one streamer brings two countries together.
What is it? Another name, truly?
His sister?
Yourself.
The Duchess?
Well.
She wants to kill her own sister?
I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Oh my goodness, and this could be over if I hadn't gotten her that ribbon with my Gwent plane.
Her heart out.
Yeah, I was wondering, is anyone planning on playing the Pokemon remake?
Puzzling.
You wish you had free healthcare? I have to say, as someone who lives in a free healthcare country, it is nice that that is never a concern. We don't have free dental. Our dental is actually pretty expensive, so that's always a back burner thing. But not having to worry about paying for... Like, my sister had cancer when we were younger, and I'm pretty sure we would be in complete poverty right now if we had to pay out of pocket for everything. So, or even with health insurance, I'm not sure, because my parents wouldn't have let us not have health insurance, but still, I'm not sure where we would be as people if we didn't have free healthcare. So I'm pretty happy about that as far as living in Canada. It's possible, Night King, although Horo, I kind of trust Horo, so that's why I haven't been like, hey guys, only English, like I've been with people who come in with speaking other things. I trust that Horo won't be saying bad shit and letting someone else say bad shit in my chat, so I'm not too worried about it, but they could be. That's why we all gotta learn a bunch of different languages so no one can ever talk shit about you in a different language, right? That's what the goal. Yeah, Horo, I don't think Horo would do that. Pretty stand-up guy. Last victim. The Duchess. Did this complete the puzzle for you? I wasn't too worried about it, Edis. Okay. Yeah, did this complete the puzzle?
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
A coup d'etat. Let's go.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim.
Yeah, I don't think Night King was too worried about it either.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
I wasn't worried about it.
4 seemingly random victims to
start. As I know Horo, so I was pretty
sure
the conversation was going to be above board.
Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one.
Sounds good, Horo.
Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Oh my goodness.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
I don't think it's inborn penchant for evil.
Yes. All seem likely.
I think she turned to evil after being treated poorly. Other people don't do that, but she decided to. Love to learn her motives. Okay, yes, all likely, and none are mutually exclusive, but if you'd like to know for certain, we could always ask her herself. We could. I start streaming at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, and then I usually end in like 20 minutes is about when I usually end. So I stream for 4 hours. So 20 minutes, whatever that hour is for you, go back 4 hours, and that's when I stream for you. Yeah, and I do it Monday through Thursday is my streaming days. 2 p.m. Mountain Time. And we just did Daylight Savings Time. So, but it should be, like, if you Google Mountain Time, it should be able to tell you. Love to learn her motives. Do you think that's a good idea?
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way?
I didn't sleep with her. Because I was suspicious
Some
of her.
philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal.
One way or another, she's locked away in a
It
secluded
was the
wing
best
of
when you had
palace,
Daylight Savings
awaiting
Time
trial
early
before
here
a
in the
court of
UK.
law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Okay, Edis. Talk to you later. Thanks for coming to hang out. Yeah, that's a pretty rockin' chat on YouTube. Okay. Coming with? She's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial for a court of law. I need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight
You
up,
could catch
it
a lot
means
of
you're going
streamers
off to
earlier
get
and watch
drunk
their
because you
content
hate Siana.
more.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I cannot vouch for my behavior in her presence.
That was quite a few people
She
on
treated
YouTube and
Dettlaff cruelly.
about the same amount
Causes
on
death in the
Twitch
end,
too.
And now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Okay.
Die of drink than of boredom.
Talk to Sienna. I mean, I don't know if we really care about her motives. That's just me. She's a bit of a murderer, a murderous lady.
Quite the
She wanted the duchy,
Quite the bussa, my
so she murdered her way
Geralt
to
of
it.
Rivia, the Beast Slayer.
Okay. Let's go talk to her. See what she's got to say for herself. It's when you think the DLC is about to end. Yes, that's true, Aegon. I was like, okay, big boss battle done. Time to wrap up these threads. I did not know there was this much content left. It's 4 hours of content. Basically. I thought we were gonna fart around a lot today. With, like, doing some beast hunts and stuff to fill up our time. You gotta tell me, does anyone have a preference on what we play next? Anyone got any ideas that they would like to see? I'll take ideas into consideration. Where's she at? Still upstairs? It's locked.
Halt!
Need to see Siana, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her plain and simple. She's suspected of planning the Duchess' assassination. I mean, will he let me in if I say this?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the...
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that
He was
witcher
easy to
who solved
convince.
the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Got it.
Promise to be brief.
Any games I want to play? Yeah, there's tons of games I want to play. I was just wondering if anyone had, like, feelings or ideas or anything.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
I mean, they don't have to leave. I didn't say they had to go. She's gonna get out.
You've come to see how I fare. I'm fine, thank you. Artorius
You don't have any idea, Horo? You just like to watch me play? Fair enough.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Become Duchess? Curse of the Black Sun because you envy her, because she turned her back on you and forgot about you.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
That's true! That's true!
I probably will.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Ah, she's so murderous. We climbed the beanstalk. That's how we got out of the book. And then we fought a vampire out in real life. We're in real life now. Real Witcher life. I say throw out the games you want to play and then chat could decide which one they like best. Okay. Well, I do want to play Skyward Sword, but it doesn't necessarily have to be on stream. I want to play Red Dead 2, Breath of the Wild, Horizon Zero Dawn at some point. Those are a few of them right off the top of my head of ones that we're going to play, like, eventually. Eventually. Oh, you see now? Okay, yeah. But yeah, we were in a book for a while. Honesty. Finally. Ever thought to forgive her?
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
You think Skyward Sword might be a cool change of pace? I'll look into it.
Why should I?
I think I saw a
For
secondhand
old time's
copy.
sake, you loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
I mean, wasn't she a child? Isn't Henrietta younger? Might ask that. She was a child, though. You don't know about that game, though, Horo? Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. I'm into playing all of the remakes that they come out of the Zelda games. Because I didn't have the gaming systems to play them before. Otherwise, I would have played them when they came out.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child.
How was she supposed to stop them?
What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon?
Yeah, that's so
true. She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
We are therapist Ciri up in here.
Ending, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after.
Well, I mean, I just want to let you know.
Or they'll give your medal to another, and that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Look at me. detangling family drama. Detangling it. You heard about the Zelda games on older consoles? Yeah, a couple of them were really good. Like, other than the art style at the time, Wind Waker was very well received.
Commander de la Tour would like
So
to
that's
see
one that I would
Jaguar
like
once.
to play if they make a remake for the Switch. I would love to play Majora's Mask for the first time, or finish Ocarina of Time, because I've never finished it. Yeah, it's Therapist Shepherd vibes, Aegon. It's kind of funny when, like, Jerry kind of has the emotional... He's emotionally stunted in a lot of ways, yet out of nowhere, he's the one figuring stuff out here and helping people out. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go! Give me my medal! I deserve it. I died a couple times to that vampire dude. It was hard. You think his lack of emotions might be perfect for that? Well, he would just go by the facts then.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Oh my goodness, he's got such a scar. You don't look too good. Oh yeah, let's tell him.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of Arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
My goodness. Okay. Should we tell her that her sister tried to kill her? Or should we just let it go? Because I don't know what to do, guys. I was gonna tell her for sure until we had that heart-to-heart. We're basically... I don't know. Is she so good at manipulating she would still kill her sister if she got out? Or is she... I don't know. Brit.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely.
Too
No
late.
proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege.
This is the wrong guy to tell.
I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness.
Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Some more eyeballs on her was a good idea. But I don't know. If the option was to tell the Duchess, I would have told the Duchess and I would have explained it to her. So she would know exactly why.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
He's
Your
scamming!
Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business.
We're just like hanging out in a
duties which
gazebo.
fall upon my shoulders. As the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair.
Startled me.
Step forth.
Resounding music.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Is she gonna die from poison right in front of me?
Terms now. I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved...
What am I gonna do with it?
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I wish I could pull her to the side. Bad news. Deanna was out to kill you.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Deadloff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
Okay. That's fine. Now she knows at least, and it's done. She can make her own decisions. Be accidentally killed from your sister if you want.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
Oh my god, is one of them
I'm
gonna...
not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
How is this gonna end?
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Did she escape? Why don't you question her privately, lady?
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Oh, I did, Horo. I can't remember what episode it was in the Witcher playlist. Because then I did a bunch of DLCs after. I think it was just like Geralt and Ciri hugging in the thumbnail. Free to do as I choose. Yeah, you're not the boss of me, lady.
I'm not a prisoner. Free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat
Sounds good,
you as
Horo.
a common criminal.
I'll maybe look for you right after
you
this.
sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
I will... Okay, let's give her the facts. She is in charge. She can make her own damn rules. I'll tell you why.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana? You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorrietta, dammit. My darling little sister.
Oh,
now
drama!
Do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand all those you detested, had killed.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Honorrietta understood me. Once.
Okay.
She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children both.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch.
What?
Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
On a prank. And then they banished you. They're gonna banish you anyway, lady.
I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid. The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
Well, she has a little bit of point.
I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
Ooh, this is like a show, a Maury show. I'm so engrossed.
I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
She's gonna stab you! Is it a good Maury show, or we're gonna have a rumble? 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 A rumble? No? Wholesome family reunite? I don't know. Wait for the music. We're panning away? We're panning away? Family reunited? Yes. We did good. Therapist Ciri here fixed their family woes. You know, except for her being really murderous.
Best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Nice.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint.
Oh, I'm back in my clothes. Nice.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Thanks, Oro. I think we did pretty good with that ending. That's a pretty solid ending.
How do you find my personal brew?
Not
too
if
strong.
the sister died, I wouldn't
Just
have been
right.
too
Credit the local mandrake
choked up about
of the
it.
Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is
My
this
friend
batch
is such a
turned out
nerd.
excellent.
Indeed.
My therapist's experience
It
helped.
might be
Yeah.
wise to stockpile some roots for the future.
Maybe I should
Would you care to accompany
go
me?
back to school, get a master's, become a therapist. One of my friends did that. Went back and took psychology and stuff and got her master's and now is a practicing psychologist. I just don't know. She had to write a lot of papers. And my university degree had no papers. It was all, I was in the arts and it was all projects. I don't even know how to write papers now. Right now, in the dark? Yeah, let's go, friendo.
If you think it's a good
Writing
idea,
papers
let's
is
go.
a nightmare. Yeah.
I think you might be forgetting
That's
one thing.
one of the worst parts
Fresh mandrake
about
root of
your
this variety
secondary
is highly
degree
toxic,
is just the sheer amount of papers and how formulaic you have
never
to make
forget
them
matters of safety
and all these
and
rules
hygiene
you have
in
to
alchemy.
follow.
Here,
and
gloves and
once
a
you do
mask.
a billion of them,
Don
you
them,
get into the
and you
stream
shall
of
be in
it.
no
But
danger.
the few papers
Thanks.
I had to do were hard
then,
because I
let's
only
go.
had to do like a little handful of papers the whole time I was in university because I was doing projects for all my other classes.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Oh man, this guy's. Why is this guy a better bro than Dandelion? He's just. I don't know. We just didn't hang out with Dandelion a whole lot. And Dandelion has this underlying selfishness to him as a character that isn't as interesting as this vampire who could easily be an asshole, but isn't an asshole. Okay, I'm getting poisoned by the mandrake root. Poisoned? Yeah, they must have been through some stuff. Maybe it's because this is the only friend I've had, other than love interests like Triss and Yen, who I get to get into fights with. Because Dandelion doesn't fight. Zoltan isn't that close of a friend. I am so poisoned right now. Okay, well, I can't do that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Inventory? Inventory. We'll go here. We'll take, what is it? Thurs toxicity. Okay. Then we're not toxic anymore. Save. And then we take golden... I have a mask. Did he give me a mask for the poison? Did he do that? I don't see it. I have a bird mask, a King Fultus mask. I don't see a mask. I wasn't paying attention though. Well, it doesn't matter. I already picked all I need to pick anyway. Where'd he go?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
We're playing tag?
Damn it, where'd you go?
Is he gonna eat me? What a way to end a friendship. It's like, by the way, I'm just gonna murder you. He gives me gloves and a mask? I don't see gloves. These are the only gloves I have, and these are the gloves I was wearing. Well.
Damn it, where'd you go?
I dare
what I had to do!
Oh no, Regis is getting backlash from his friend being a dillhole. Oh, I'm sorry, Regis.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Oh, I feel bad for my friend. All he did was help us out, and now he's getting the shit end of the stick.
Supreme bouquet.
I should give him all my wine.
Defined beginning, then develops gently.
He's the only
rising
one
to
who will appreciate
a startling
it.
finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all,
Yeah, I do
the
own a
Corvo
vineyard
Bianco
now.
vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Oh.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens.
Okay.
Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Sounds like fun. Don't know yet.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion.
Yeah. Dandelion does like to talk about me.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
So we're getting a little backstory
here.
here.
Tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances.
Oh my goodness.
Like Mamoons
My friend is
and
such a
doctors
nerd,
deceive.
but he's like
So what
1,000
did
times
become
stronger
of
than me.
Vilgefortz?
It's like philosophy, alchemy.
Sure wasn't easy though.
Where you go, bro? I need to be able
What
to
about
find
you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
What's south?
Nilfgaard?
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Incognito. Let's hang out, bro. I'm surprised how much I
still
like
don't feel
Regis.
like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer.
Is that the end?
So we shall, my friend.
Is this the end?
We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
Oh, I mean, he's not wrong.
That we do.
Jerry's life has been very, very high energy. Like, he's not like an immortal who's just been like farming for thousands of years. He's been out killing and getting involved in politics and stuff. He looked at us. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, baby! We finished it. We finished The Witcher. I don't, like, there's things we could still do. technically. But I don't know if we're gonna do it. Yeah, it was fun. It's a fun game. Fun DLC. Oh my goodness, you got to buy that DLC. If you don't buy the Heart and Stone DLC for whatever reason, it's not the end of the world. But this Blood and Wine DLC. Wow, what a huge chunk of very intricate narrative game. Like, it was very interesting. Oh my goodness. It's good. You know? Know what I'm saying? And I didn't even take a bathroom break. I drank that whole pot of tea. I must have been dehydrated, you guys. Pretty dehydrated for that. I have to decide whether I want to go back to the farm tonight for my doctor's appointment tomorrow. I just leave from here. Decisions. Whew. Is there any way to... Oh, there is a way to skip.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
A good game and a good story. Go home. To my vineyard? Yeah, to my vineyard. What's there? I guess I'll go check it out. Yeah, this was a very fun game. I should do that. I should go check it out. Okay. Oh man, the fact that cat doesn't have a hat and boots is sad. Ooh.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence.
Don't worry, buddy.
I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Yeah, because he's a vampire.
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing
It was my
themselves.
vampire friend. It's fine. It's fine. What, he didn't even describe who it was. Is it Yennifer? I didn't take my sword out. So many people want to kill me. Why wouldn't I just assume it's someone else?
Unexpected as ever.
That is Yennifer! I maybe had like 2 side quests. Like a few side quests that I didn't finish. Like 2 from this DLC, a couple from the other.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
It's not that hard to
Wouldn't
find
get
me.
a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
Oh.
Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty 2-crown romance.
Okay. I mean, you're not hyping it up as good as you could. But acknowledging that it was kind of corny, it's kind of corny to be that romantic, is kind of a fun inside couple joke as well. Brought a lot of books. Having a house feels strange. It does feel strange.
You know? Feels
Oh,
kinda
Ciri
strange
visits
having a home.
instead? Oh, I kind of would have preferred that.
I must say, I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident. But I'm not about to complain.
I mean, I'm not a murder hobo anymore.
Yen.
I'm a murder
Back then,
landowner.
before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white.
She wants
has
to bring
4
her
legs,
sex unicorn here?
Category taxidermy.
Oh yeah. The unicorn.
Had a chance to ride a real unicorn recently.
Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
She's so weirdly kinky. She's just on the edge of bestiality, like getting taxidermy involved in your sexual relations. We made it. We found, well, do you like Toussaint?
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
but the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Well, she is. You are hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
We have a guy for that.
Bring you whatever
His name is
you
B. Alright. Who knew? Could have after.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret
Dandelion
delaying
visits
so
of
long
Ciri
before
got
coming to
killed?
you.
Oh.
I
I love that they're
quite a
trying to...
goose.
They're struggling to give you a happy
I
ending.
imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise,
My
too.
goodness.
I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing.
Oh my goodness. That's how we
Never
got into our
changed,
heart?
Geralt. I beg you.
Bad dad jokes. Brought a lot of books.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid.
Ooh.
A widower for half a year.
Owning a vineyard in a warm part of a
Always thought
country.
you were too busy to make time for something as
And just
impractical
reading
as
books
pleasure
sounds
reading.
nice.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Which is why I came here.
Oh. Oh. This is what keeps Geralt going. These, like, little sprinkles of kind words. Every time she says, like, 10 mean things. Yeah, let's go.
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Look at these pheasants that don't give any craps that we're nearby. Can I kill this pheasant? Sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted with, like, just finishing this off nice and toasty, but this pheasant doesn't die. Immortal pheasant! Here, you immortal pheasant. I did kill it. Raw meat. Interesting. Check your bedroom. Oh. I like the winky face. Oh, is it the unicorn? Is there a unicorn? A stuffed taxidermy unicorn for salacious things in our room? Oh, no. Not really enough room in here. Muted generator. That's what Regis left me. Letter from Regis. If you're reading these worlds, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Tucson. Working on this device in my spare time, but now it's finished. You're surely wondering what function it's meant to serve. What the name indicates. Generates mutagens. Operates by absorbing. Surely you understand I'm an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of ability for you to direct this operation. Determined at random. P.S. Wondering why I decided to toss me into your home instead of simply handing it to a person? Well, you must know I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not, take care. Gifts serve you well. Okay. Is there another? Is the upstairs bedroom have the unicorn? There's a gown here. But this doesn't look like Yennefer's space. Thought there was gonna be a unicorn. Little bit sad. Just like a tiny bit. Because she's a sorceress and she could just make it pop into the ether, you know? You thought so too? Yeah, and there's only like the cook, which is that lady I saved from her curse, her spoon curse. Remember at the beginning of this, there was a spoon curse? Okay. I think we've done it. I don't know, maybe one day I'll want to play The Witcher again for a stream or something, but I think we're pretty much done. I don't know what we're playing on Wednesday as of right now. Obviously tomorrow is Ghost of Tsushima. It's supposed to be there. Did I just not wait long enough? In the downstairs room? I didn't even know we had a downstairs room. Is the downstairs room our sex dungeon? How do you get... Oh, in this room. I thought you were like saying there's a basement. Wow. I didn't tell her not to bring it, but it's not here. Maybe I have to go somewhere first. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Maybe I have to go and come back. We'll do that. We'll leave. And then we'll come back and we'll see if the unicorn's there. Just for curiosity's sake, because we're curious cats. We're also scientists. We like to test things out and see what the results are. All these reasons why we are very curious of what if we do in fact have a stuffed taxidermied unicorn in our house. No. No. That's just sad, isn't it? I don't know if there's really anywhere else we can go. This house is actually pretty small. Maybe if we talk to her again? Man, Sorceress is man into weird kinks. You just saw it on YouTube and I'm left out for some reason.
Was it not you who freaked
I wasn't enthusiastic enough when Yennefer brought it up. I was like, yes, unicorn! Put it in my room right now! I didn't say that, and she's like, he doesn't even care about the unicorn. The unicorn is our thing, and he doesn't even care. What am I supposed to do with him? I don't even know where she went. It was, here she is. Book was closed when we came.
Always. With pleasure.
She's just sitting out here lounging. We already talked to her about everything.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, Night King. I guess that's my bad. I didn't make Jerry kinky enough for Yennefer to bring her unicorn over. Maybe. One more check for the masses. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done with The Witcher. Refund now. I think I bought this game with the DLC and everything for like a steal in a Steam sale. Like maybe I paid 20 bucks, but I feel like maybe I paid $15 for everything. So I'm not too upset about it. Oh my goodness. Okay. If anyone has any ideas of what our next game is, feel free to tell me in the Discord. There's a chat channel there for you guys to throw game ideas out. You can put them in the comments on this YouTube video that the stream is going to turn into. yeah, feel free to let me know ideas as far as we know. I have games I do want to play at some point. I just don't know what you guys are keen on right now. We're gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, not Tucson. Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. And yeah, that's the plan, Stan! Thank you all for being here. Much appreciated. If you liked what you saw, why not follow on Twitch? Why not subscribe on YouTube? Why not? Why not? Yeah, thank you all for being here. You guys have been coming out to a lot more streams recently. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit funnier right now. I have no idea why. What changed, but sure is fun talking to you guys. It's like playing the video game with a bunch of other people hanging around. It's always more fun. Much appreciated. Good night, Horo. See you next time. So, thanks for being here, guys. See you next time. Bye!